Hello, hello, welcome in, guys. Oh, as soon as I said hello, guys, something almost fell behind me. Anyway, where's my music? Welcome in. Welcome in, Jerry and Barteki. Welcome in. How you guys doing? It is. Oh, lamaw. It is a hot day today. And what do you mean by how much is 3K? I'm road to 3K, meaning 3K followers. I am currently at 2,919. Yay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna plug for a bit. I do have a donathon ongoing for my 3D model thing if you wanna check it out. I also have the link up in my Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi. Did I write it? Was it like this? Yeah, there you go. I have my Ko-Fi also as well. It's up there. If you guys wanna share, spread the word, please do. And today we're just gonna I'm gonna be packing. I have a trip tomorrow and I haven't packed yet, and I'm doing it last minute because I just woke up and it's so hot and I have no motivation and all of that because of the damn heat. So I was thinking we are gonna be watching some videos, listening in YouTube. Mostly of them is gonna be catching up on some news, and while I am on the middle of packing. So forgive me if I'm gonna be very far, talking very far, because I'm gonna be like away from the mic for a bit. So you guys wanna sit down, relax, watch with me, learn about this new thing. So yeah, enjoy your stay. I'll be reading the chat here and there, but I'll be like packing, right? So so yeah, let's just listen to some video. Yeah. I'm deaf. Wait, it's muted.
Level VTuber drama that has caused an
Oh my god. Not only are we dealing with the graduation of Gura, if you know, Gura graduated today from HoloLive. We are also dealing with this.
Well, guys, it took a while, but after 4 months,
Drama.
2025 has officially had its first apocalyptic
that's so
level
loud,
VTuber
sorry.
drama that has caused an industry-wide disaster. This is about one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet and how
Procrastinating.
for
I know,
years,
right, Jerry?
while pretending to be her friend, tried to take away opportunities and suppress the success of an even bigger independent VTuber by the name of Bao. This all started when a very well-renowned artist within the VTuber community published this document titled Terminating My Work with Cinder. This document is such a bombshell filled to the brim with proof that it's currently sitting at almost 3 million views, and it hasn't even been up for 24 hours. That artist wasn't the only one. There are multiple documents with a lot of proof published by multiple people, including Bao, who usually stays away from drama. And as time goes on, more and more people are coming out with their side of the story. You have to understand, this doesn't just involve Bao, this involves multiple very successful VTubers being backstabbed by that person. And that is barely scraping the surface here. Not to mention that her apology was one of the worst I've seen in recent memory. To say that this is apocalyptic is an understatement. The entire VTuber community is shook to its core. So what the hell is going on? Well, you already know the drill. Let's talk about it. So as I mentioned, the VTuber at the center of this controversy is Cinder, but she didn't always go by that name. She actually started off in 2020 as a YouTuber by the name of Tashi.mp3, making a variety of different ASMR RP videos, like You're Such a Good Boy For Me.
I'm on lurk.
ASMR
Alright,
RP.
Jerry, thank you so much.
A year later, on June 2021, she would create her Twitch channel under the name of Cinder and would start streaming. During that time, she would build herself a small community of people. But the real turning point for her was a year later on June 2022 when she would officially do her model debut. The whole thing was a resounding success, and people fell in love with her model.
We're just watching some videos right now while I'm
packing. At the
packing.
time, very few models looked like it, and it was seen as innovative, unique even. Not to mention that it had two very big reasons to keep your attention, I guess. During her debut, she would spend close to an hour showing off her model and the different features that it came with. After her debut, she would get a lot of traction. People really liked her model and her personality. Nanolist was
What's up?
also able to
Backing
gain
up.
some of this traction because she was behind the design
Backing
of her
up
model.
stuff.
This allowed her to
For
start
the trip
receiving
tomorrow.
many
Sorry,
commissions
I'm
from other
away from the
VTubers who
mic.
wanted a
I'm
similar
doing it
style. And
while
as you can see
watching.
from how many followers she had in 2023, she was also able to grow exponentially. Cinder would understand that one of the things people loved about her was the design behind her model, so she stuck with Nano and would keep commissioning a new model or outfit every few months. Now look, when it comes to VTuber models and VTuber outfits, this costs a lot of money. We're talking thousands of dollars. The fact that she was able to do this every few months already showed the resounding success that she found in content creation. Her average view count on Twitch was unstoppable, reaching thousands of concurrent viewers today, ranking her as the 471st most watched content creator on the entirety of Twitch. Part of the reason of that growth was that she was able to be a part of the VTuber friend group that included the biggest indie VTubers on the planet. She was seen as a dear friend, and as far as the others knew, that's how she saw them too, always collabing together and always being a part of their tier lists or whatever other challenges they do. But that's not all. Her success knew no bounds. In the beginning of 2025, she announced that she was a partial owner of the company Gamer
Hello,
Subs.
Dharma.
This is a
Welcome
huge
in.
energy drink
How's
company that
how's
sponsors
your
many of the
Labor
top
Day,
VTubers in the world.
RD?
She even released her own shaker with them, and the art on the shaker, of
Sheesh.
course, was also
Hello,
made
Cooking
by
Sage.
Nanolist,
Thanks for
and
the
it
second.
sold out completely. All this to tell you that she was extremely successful. Guys, she was never in any controversy. As far as anyone was concerned, she had a very warm and kind personality as well as a really cool design. So of course, no one could have ever expected that it would just take one
Thank you for the
document to
pet.
make her
Took a nap.
entire
Just
successful
chilling.
career come
Ooh, what
crashing
games you
down
playing?
in an instant. But that's exactly what happened. On April 26th, 2025, Nanolist, who at this point had become completely associated with Cinder's brand, had published this tweet saying, "Hello, I'm here to share something that has affected me personally and hurt others. This was very hard for me,
Your feet
but I feel
tired?
like it's
Rest.
necessary. Please do not
Make
send
sure
hate to
you,
anyone on my
like,
behalf. This is all I want to
lift
say."
it on a
Linking
chair
Google
and,
Doc
you know,
with the
relax.
title, "Terminating my work with Cinder." And in the replies, one could see the biggest independent VTubers on the planet fully and unconditionally supporting Nanolist with this document. So let's take a look. Nano starts off with introduction and notes, saying, "I wanted to share my experience with Cinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest
Fast
friends."
food simulator.
So before we
Oh,
continue, you know
I
who
do have
Cinder
that
is, but who the
game.
hell
You
is
drank
Red?
soda,
Well,
scotch,
Red,
last
otherwise known
scotch.
as
Whoa, what's
Redacted,
that?
has been Cinder's manager since she started
Dude.
content creation. This has been a well-known fact.
Fast food
If you knew
simulator.
her
I've
or
been wanting
worked
to
with her
play
or
that
whatever,
for
you
a while
typically did it
now.
through
Only
Red,
like
who
a
was
few
somehow
times I
involved
played
all
it.
the time. So this document wasn't just talking about Cinder, it was also talking about him. Nano continues, "Not only do I no longer wish to work with Cinder, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document and wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves that I was lied to and manipulated over the course of years while working with Cinder. Note, based on working with Redacted and Cinder over the years, that I am sure they speak for each other and there is no reason to
Soda
believe
water,
Red
no
was acting
sugar,
without
plus
Cinder's
scotch whiskey,
consent
plus
and
lemon
knowledge.
and
Whenever I
ice.
use they or them,
Whoa,
it
that
refers to
sounds
both
so
of them
cool, but
acting
I
as a
can't
team.
drink that.
English not being my first language and the language barrier, I discussed the situation, my feelings and thoughts with native English speakers who helped me put them into words so everything is clear without any misunderstandings due to lack of English skills. Note, any names that are censored here were censored because the creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document." So this is already a handful, right? It's alleging many things, but thankfully, Nano has a lot of proof in DMs. So she starts off with the section, "Slandering other creators." I will start with screenshots showing them speaking ill of other creators and spreading rumors while manipulating me that it's all in our best interest. In addition to spreading ill rumors, they also complain and accuse Bao of giving their editor too much work, resulting in the editor not having any time for new clients, which will be important later on. The screenshots below show them showing their affection and appreciation, immediately followed by spreading rumors and lies to
You
make
tried
other
to
clients appear
drink
problematic,
alcohol to
manipulate
get
any future
a
decisions
bit
regarding
of help
commissions.
in
So these are
sleep.
fairly recent DMs from January
Sheesh.
2025. It starts off with Nano
I never
saying,
think
"Of
it would be that
I wanted
useful.
to understand it better, especially if I cancel her for the second time, lol. With Redacted saying, well, with blank, she's given a lot of bias and priority at GS, which is gamer subs, sometimes over Cinder, and we can't really confront them about it, and plus, she's gone 3D lately. Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. She hijacked our YouTube editor a while ago and is constantly picking up artists that we work with. We've gotten to know her better being friends with her, but she really rubs us the wrong way with the things she does. We wanted to try and safeguard our most important artist from her since she's already taken our editor. And I don't mean taken like he doesn't work with us anymore, he does, but he has to dedicate time for her now, and sometimes that gets in the way of our projects. Also, one of Bao's music video editors is the one that did the Boss Rush music video, and we're 99% sure she told him not to do any more with us. But like model art is the most important thing, that's a VTuber's entire image. Well, we love working with you. Cinder wouldn't be Cinder without Nano. Okay, but like, let me tell you the tea about the music
Some
video.
liquor doesn't help that
Bao
much,
had
it gives me a
original
headache.
songs
But I
last
like
year that
this
had
one
music
since I
videos
can
by her
adjust
editor,
alcohol
and the songs
level.
flopped. Her editor met us
Oh,
at TwitchCon
what
and was saying that he'd
what
love to
other
work with us,
alcohol have you
practically
tried
jumping through hoops to get
using
something planned. We managed to have
other
him
than
squeeze in the
scotch?
Boss
I
Rush
didn't
music
think
video
scotch
for his
was
work
used in
with
that
Bao.
level.
He says he loved working on it and is super excited to work on the next music video project. The Boss Rush song blows up and he's credited as the editor. I ask him when he's free to do the next project. All of a sudden he changes his mind and is only working with Bao going forward. No explanation. Nanolist replies with a panicking emoji, and then Redacted continues, there's some context missing since we know how Bao is behind the scenes, but basically we don't have a music video editor now for our next Boss Rush project. We think Bao got pissed that her editor did an original song music video for her friends without her
Rum,
knowing,
cola, and
did
tequila,
100
but
times
those are
better
too
than her
strong.
original
Wow.
songs last year that she locked him
Tequila.
up so no one else could work with him. And then had him make it public on Twitter that he was only working with her going forward, like a literal announcement tweet. And now she's been barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators, so like in you and a Nano model. Nano replies with, yeah, looking for me sounds sus for sure. Redacted says it's so annoying. I don't know, man. She has a way of guilt tripping people to get her way. So these are the DMs from January, and it's already looking kind of bad. Nano continues in the document saying, Red asked me to cancel on one of their closest friends, Bao, by asking me to cancel my work mid-progress, manipulating me into thinking it is okay since she has many connections and she'll be fine anyway, so I wouldn't feel guilty about it or worry too much. It was and is upsetting to me that Red contacted me specifically to check on me canceling the model I had planned with Bao. So these DMs are from August 2024 with Red messaging her saying, did you cancel models? Nano said, I did not. Red replies with, Nano arc delayed to 2026. Nano replies with, I'm scared to cancel with Bao, to which Red says, you shouldn't be. She has so many connections. She'll find someone super
Not
fast.
much
Did you
into
already
drinking,
design her
honestly. It's
outfit? I
just my
remember her
sleeping
showing it to
schedule is
us at
so
WeCon,
bad
to which
since
Nano
Holy Week.
says,
Oh, yeah.
I can give her the design
Actually,
for free
same.
as an apology gift.
Ever
This
since
is-
Holy
this is
Week,
so
I've been
scummy,
having
man.
so
You have to
many
understand, commissioning a
problems
VTuber
with
model
trying
is
to
a
sleep,
very
and
lengthy
especially
process.
I've been
Everything
doing
from the initial
overtime
concept to the
for 2
design,
weeks
to the
since then.
rigging, to the testing. If you don't pay
It's so
extra, it might
hard.
take a year. If you pay double, it might take a few months, but it takes a while anyway. And finding someone who's both talented and has a free schedule is almost impossible. So this idea of, oh, she has so many connections is very insensitive and scummy. Nano clearly is nervous and doesn't want to cancel, but Red keeps pressuring her to do so. Such weirdo behavior. Nano continues in the document in the next section, titled Exclusivity and Blacklisting Other Creators. In the messages below, they mentioned wanting an exclusivity contract, but they didn't want to pay for exclusivity. But rather, when a creator from their blacklist comes asking for a commission, they would guarantee me model work for Cinder only, and if anyone asked me for commissions, they'd commission me instead to
Oy,
compensate
ingat
for
sa
not working
biyahe.
with
Thank you,
other
Arca.
creators. This
How's
felt
you?
very
How have you
strange, given that
been?
one of the accusations they made was overworking their editor, yet their solution to me working with other creators was for them to essentially overwork me to keep me from working on other projects. The messages below show that their primary concern is that the more non-Cinder models I make, the less valuable my existing models become. It's hard to say how much this messed with my mind as an artist that by working with other people, I'm somehow making my existing models less special. The following screenshot is one of them setting up the blacklist, saying I'm not allowed to work with any new clients or create any new outfits for VTuber 1 specifically, and justifying those things by saying that with each model, my art becomes less unique and special, and therefore Cinder somehow will become less special. The idea that my work as an artist and designer is devalued by working with other people is insane and hurtful. After realizing what taking a deal with them would really mean for both my workload and my mental health, I backed out. So this first screenshot is also from January 2025, very
Okay
recent,
lang.
and it starts
Okay
off with
lang.
Redacted saying, I mean, like,
Well,
if we
okay
wanted to
lang.
have some kind of
Why
model
not well,
exclusivity,
sir?
what would you need to make that sustainable for you?
How, what's
Nano
your
replies
up
with,
to? What
"Maybe
you've been
you can share
doing
one
the
of your
Labor
ideas
Day?
and I can check what I think." Half an hour passes by, Redacted doesn't say anything, Nano says something, and it's, okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. Redacted says, I was driving. What are you thinking? Nano says, okay, so I asked help from my friends. They don't know it's you, so don't worry. So a monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be, and if this counts for models I already worked on? Redacted replies with,
Nothing.
well, I think the main things we're
Just
looking
chilling.
for are
I
for you
hope.
to not take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models outfits for blank again. So this is them deliberately targeting one VTuber in particular. Anyway, he continues, you'd still be able to work on models / outfits with all of your other existing babies, and your artwork commissions wouldn't be affected. One of our concerns is that more nano babies means nano models don't have the same value anymore. And by the way, guys, when he says nano babies, it's a VTuber term, so typically people who will make your model are called Papa or Mama, and the VTuber commissioning them is their baby, okay? Yeah, I know it's weird if you're not into VTubers, okay? You don't have to tell me, but now you know. Anyway, he continues, and second is that there's a few people that just would rather not be able to have a model from you.
You do
Maybe not
COD?
any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of our partners with certain creators, and we'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork, just drama. An hour later, Redacted comes up with an idea, saying, what about we can pay blank for you, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of model work, I think around 4 this year right now, but you don't work with blank, blank, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with blank or blank before. We also have another gamer subs label for you too, the AFK. This is absolutely wild. Look at how many people they're blacklisting over here, okay? Nanolist replies with, is there any way to add a little bit more since blank still asks for art every now and then? Redacted says, we could do it like when blank asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us so that we buy another art piece. Like, so you still get a job from it. Now, I'm sure you're wondering who these censored creators in the message are. Well, now we know. This is the full message, with Redacted saying, you don't work with bow, cotton, or blank at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with bow or cotton before. These are, again, very big independent VTubers that call Cinder a friend. This is one of the most shameless things I've ever seen. Gatekeeping art from friends and also gaslighting a very talented artist. It's wild. Now bear in mind, there's a VTuber that's still censored here, and throughout the document you'll see a person of interest called VTuber1. Those got revealed later and we'll talk about them in this video, so don't worry. Nano then continues in the document saying, another example of speaking ill of other creators right after they saw I was working with Shy Lily, trying to once again make the idea of working with other clients seem like I am setting myself up with problematic people who will do me no good in the long run to get me to reconsider working with them. They also continuously kept asking about my other clients' plans, which for them made the antenna go up and immediately went into slandering Lily. And when Nano says Lily, she of course means Shy Lily. They consistently try to reassure me that despite their best efforts, they just happen to keep trying to bring drama in as reasons for me to go exclusive, and that working only with Cinder is them trying to look out for me. So this is extremely recent, like a couple weeks ago, right? In mid-April 2025, with Redacted saying, hey Nano, do you have more plans with Lily besides just the model, like outfits or merch or anything? Nano says, been just the model so far, to which Redacted says, okay, her asking you for a model recently just made the antenna go up. She's been acting weird towards Cinder lately, and we don't know if something's going on. Nano says, oh, that's weird. Redacted says, ever since after
Zipper broke.
launched, which is a VTuber trading card game that Shy Lily helped launch. Nanolist says, but what do you consider weird? Redacted says, lately dipping out of collabs they were both a part of at the last minute and now ghosting her messages. Cinder's raided her a couple times on Twitch in the past week, and Lily won't acknowledge Cinder by name. Just like pretty weird petty stuff, I don't know. Nano says, that's super weird since they both share the same store, lol, referring to GamerSups, that they both have partial ownership in. And Redacted says, around VCard's launch, they were talking and collabing and I don't know what happened, but her asking you for a model after that was just weird, even though she said she doesn't plan on getting a new model anytime soon. I don't know, hate that we keep bringing you into drama, to which Nano says, yeah, I thought it was quite early to go for a new model. Redacted says, feels like we're gonna have to compete with Lily if she's ghosting Cinder and wants the same model mama. So of course, I don't have to tell you, Shy Lily is also one of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet, and she is someone that considered Cinder a friend. Now we have proof that she was backstabbing her too. Nano continues in the document, the idea that they need to stay informed and gauge the competition is extremely upsetting and toxic to me. The competition they're referring to are people I thought they considered friends who always helped, supported, and platformed Cinder. When I pushed back, the immediate response was blaming the other creators and implying that they initiated it by trying to work with me and that somehow justified their actions. They imply Shy Lily ignored Cinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Let's watch it together.
Ignore what you just saw. Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! I am playing Berserker. It's called The Last Berserker Kazan. We were sponsored, but the game was really fun, so I just kept playing for like a million more hours. Hello, hello, everyone! Hello, hello! The Pyropop raid! Hello, Pyropops! What did you guys do? I am low-key addicted. I usually... Okay, so most people know me for my gacha addiction, but...
Right, so I think that's enough proof to see that she acknowledged the raid and did her best to interact with her and her community when they raided her. So this idea that she ignored her completely is totally false. And I think it was just them hoping that Nano would be too lazy to actually find the stream itself and see Shy Lily's real reaction to the raid. Again, very scummy behavior. On that same day, Redacted and Nano kept DMing each other, with Redacted saying, "Real, is it just Cinder and Blank you've been doing continuous model outfits for? We'll have the demon update list plus final arcade reference for you soon as it's finished," to which Nano says, "I think it is. I have an outfit for Blank planned too. As for Blank, got nothing for now, but she always comes up with something." Redacted asks, "Do you know who's rigging Shy Lily's model?" Nano list says, "Gonna be Blank," to which he replies with, "Thanks, Nano. Sorry for all the questions, just gotta stay informed, especially when it comes to our top artist, never a break." Nano says, "Don't worry, just don't stress too much with the side things, it's bad for balding." Redacted replies with, "I'm gonna go bald now, I'll keep you in the loop about anything else going on with that." Nano replies with, "The balding?" And Redacted says, "No, you fool, just stupid drama. Gotta stay competitive even when we shouldn't have to. Also, your profile picture looks like a guy with a mustache." And Nano says, "Don't go too far on the competitiveness, it can get bad. Gotta chill sometimes." To which Redacted says, "Hey, it's not us. We aren't the ones getting a model from the artist of the other Gamersubs owner out of the blue and ghosting them and refusing to acknowledge them." You know, this is made weirder by the fact that both Shy Lily and Cinder are co-owners of a company, and this is how Cinder is treating her. Her competitiveness knew no bounds. She would probably push a toddler off a bridge if it meant getting 100 extra viewers on Twitch, okay? Nano continues in the document saying, "Below, I wanted to push back and make clear I was uncomfortable on being dragged into drama, and they responded by bringing up more drama and baseless claims, all while trying to guilt trip me. It is ironic and crazy to me that I mentioned not wanting to be dragged into personal issues, only for them to on multiple occasions mention other people's alleged drama." So this is where things get real, because it's not Redacted doing the talking, it's Cinder directly. The DMs were from February 11th, 2025, so just a couple months ago, and it starts with Nano saying, "Cinder, just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Blank is still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red.
Thank you
but
for
I'll
the
understand
follow,
if things
Adam
doesn't work out because of
Kiryu.
Blank. I just love
Welcome
my
in.
clients,
Sorry, I
that's
am
all."
in the
3
middle
hours
of
later,
packing.
Cinder replies with, "I get it, Nano.
Hope
and it
you're
was
doing
unfair to push
okay.
this on
You're
you,
now
but
meow
it's
meat.
just
Welcome
really
in.
confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Redacted asked about not making any more models for her. And when you said, I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I really appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling." Nano continues in the DMs, replying with, "I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to Blank. You're so much bigger already. You've done so much more. But I would never give Blank any priority over you. Also, there's not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to sleep clear-minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least Gamersub's art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all." And Cinder replies with, "It's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from, Nano.
Sorry about
There's no
that.
hard
Just trying to make
feelings."
my
And
first
Nano
shot as
says, "Sorry about
memorable. Do
this,
you have
my mental
11
is just
protos
a
because
bit
you're
weak."
so
Cinder
damn
says,
cute?
"Same
Hey,
girl," to
so
which Nano says,
dear.
"I'm sorry
How
for
are you?
bringing
I
this to
am
you." Cinder then
currently
replies with,
trying
"I
to
want you
pack
get
right
that
now
money.
because
I know the
I
situation
woke
is
up
just kinda
late and it's
sucky.
so
I wanna
hot
just get along."
outside. Like,
Then Nano
goddamn.
specifies that the phrase that she said, "I understand if things didn't work out," meant that it
Listening
would be
to
mostly
the
if you
video
hate me for
while
not burning Blank
also
down
trying
from
to
my
pack. It's
list.
very
To which
hot.
Cinder reassures
How
her,
you
saying,
doing?
"I would
Hello, this
never
is my
hate
first
you."
Jack.
And
Hello,
Nano said,
Zeke.
"Thank you,"
I
and
saw you
saying,
last
"I'm just an
night.
insecure bitch."
Welcome
Cinder
in.
ends this conversation by saying, "I love
Thanks for
everything we've done
looking
together,
after
and I wanna keep
our
doing more.
collab.
People
Yeah.
saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed." Nano continues in the document, saying, "Justifying their behavior by stating they are simply looking out for me when none of this has anything to do with me to begin with, and manipulating me into being grateful for earning well thanks to them despite the loss of work from long-time returning clients and new clients." As you can see, this is already a handful, and we're barely halfway through this document. It gets worse. The next section in the document is called Concerning My Work and Models as a Team. Another example of going after other clients of mine from before, claiming that having more clients alongside them makes my work less special, with the recurrence of "it's just business," manipulating me into believing that working with her is special for multiple reasons and that I risk losing that special something as a client if I prefer to work with others. No acknowledgement of my reasoning and need of working with other clients due to the nature of my work, solely focused on their issues. I would also like to
85
note
degrees
again that this
Fahrenheit.
screenshot is one
Wait,
of many occasions that indicate
sorry,
that
we're
Red
we're
speaks
like on the
Cinder's
Celsius
behalf. I was originally
scale.
concerned with everything going through Red that it may
I'm not
not
sure
have
what
been
is
100% of Cinder's feelings or
what
wants.
is
I messaged her about it to make sure that he spoke on
what
her
is
behalf
that?
and confirmed with both of them this was the case. So this is it. Some people read only the first few pages of the document and
Oh
concluded,
damn,
"Wait,
it's
this isn't
29
Cinder,
degrees
this is just
Celsius.
her manager.
Ours
He's probably speaking on
is
her
right
behalf, but she has no
now.
idea." Well, this
I
right
am
here
feeling
confirms,
87
not only
degrees
was she
Fahrenheit.
aware of what he was saying, but
My
she
room, by the
fully
way, my
agreed
room.
with everything her manager
It's so
said.
freaking hot.
These DMs date back to November of 2023, and it's Nano starting off the conversation saying, "Hey Cinder, hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts because Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things." To which Cinder says, "I'm doing good. What's up, Nano?" Nano then says, "Oh, it's mostly about this." And it's a screen cap of what Red said in their DM saying, "Not to discredit any of your work because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs lately too." To which Nano says, "I thought on canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me." To which Cinder replies with, "I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business." Bro, what is this, the mafia? Pointing a gun at your head and before shooting you saying it's nothing personal, it's just business? What the hell is this? She then continues, "Of course we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model babies was so amazing. I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part of why I love the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. I can have Redacted send you a list of our plans for the future and estimated due
Oh my
date,
god, my
so
mother's
just
going
let us
crazy.
know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive Nano art baby anymore." Nano then replies with, "It's no personal reason. I would never do something
Thanks
like
for the
this to you or
Patsy.
anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far and I like working on different projects and people. I never ever said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, I will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby." Cinder replies with, "I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about, so I'll go through my plans with Red and send you our ideas to see if it's possible with your schedule. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too, and he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do." Nano says it's okay. We'll update you guys ASAP, and Cinder says sounds good to me. Nano continues in the document saying, "Red tries to make it look like they never meant for it to appear like they wanted me to be exclusive by framing it as something I wanted, while immediately doubling down on the fact that me working with more people makes my work less special and no longer unique, as if every design is just a Cinder clone." These are DMs also from November 2023 between Nano and Redacted, in which Nano says, "So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop working other models, so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I still will always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer." Redacted says, "I agree. You're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the
I
impression
know, right?
that taking on more Cinder
Twitter
work
was
is what you
on
wanted to do.
fire
I didn't
in
think it was
April
like you
after
were
Holy
making me
Week.
do that." Nano then says,
Arca,
"Guess
like,
we got a
goddamn.
misunderstanding on both sides? It's more about this." And she replies with the initial message from Redacted in which he was like, "Yeah, not to discredit your work or anything, but whenever you work with other clients, it makes your work less special, right?" To which Redacted says, "Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel, but I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on." Uh-huh. Bro, what the hell is this, man? He then continues, "That's with anything though, not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano." To which she replies with, "But every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way." Redacted then says, "No, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible." And Nano Nano ends this conversation with, "I'm sorry I made you both feel this way too." So textbook manipulation, textbook gaslighting, textbook backstabbing. I mean, is there anything here that doesn't scream manipulation to you? Reading through these DMs, I feel very sorry for Nano. She clearly loves to make art and is so conflicted here because she values Cinder as a friend and client, but at the same time, her gut feeling tells her something's wrong. These are very unreasonable demands. Anyway, the document continues. It's simply business. Normalizing their behavior once again by stating that it's simply business to sabotage other VTubers' careers and not work with them and focus on Cinder instead. This is again from November 2023, in which Redacted says, "It's okay, Nano. You're just making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for accepting work from other big names in the industry and having very desirable talent. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that." Nano replies with, "Thank you for understanding my side. We're all trying to have our names somewhere. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still love working with you guys, and again apologize for the trouble on your plans. I'll still revisit my list and see what I got." He then says, "Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you'd want to do too." Later on, Redacted replies to another message from Nano in which he says, "I don't want to take any sides on any drama or situation," and he says, "Is this about blank model Nano?" Nano says, "Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings." Redacted then says, "Business is business," to which Nano replies with a crying emoji. Redacted replies with, "Nano, you're a freelance artist and blank is a longtime client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics of it. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you." Nano replies with, "I really appreciate for understanding my side. I do understand your side too, but sadly it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go art, brr." Redacted then says, "Right, I know. I just didn't think our conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model, like blank specifically." Nano then says, "Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistake for thinking this way." And he says, "It's okay." Then Nano says, "But are we good for real? This feels like a weird breakup. I'm stressing." And Redacted says, "Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I think she's still sleeping." So it's just a constant back and forth. It's very exhausting to talk to people like this because in 2023, they made her think that by taking on other clients, her art meant less. Then when she confronted them about it, they were like, we never meant that. We just want you to work on Cinder's models. Do what you gotta do." But then we saw very recent DMs from 2025 as well as 2024 in which they were telling her, "Do not work on models for these people in particular." This just keeps getting worse and worse. Nano continues the document saying, "Damage control. Making sure none of this reaches the other VTubers and is all kept hush-hush, while also providing proof that they know what they do is ill-intended and should not get out, as it would cause issues for Cinder's career to be painted in this light. Note that the uncalled shot at VTuber 1 is even spoilered, a hidden message in Discord, so it wouldn't accidentally be leaked."
I
This was
remember
from
the
same
clip
day
got
in November
deleted.
2023,
Oh, I
and
was
that
planning
revealed
to
that
check
day.
out
Nano
the
says,
clips
"I
we
try to
did
be
last
transparent
night
as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides
after I
this way."
packed.
And Redacted says, "You didn't
I
tell
can
Blank you
finish this,
canceled
bro.
because of Cinder, did you?" And Nano said, "No, I told all of them it was health issues. I would never blame anyone besides Blank." Redacted then says, "Lol, we never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something, especially if it's something you want to / don't want to do. And our conversation the other day doesn't mean to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to do only Cinder work. I'll message you later." So ever since 2023, Redacted and Cinder have been obsessed with just this one VTuber, always tracking what she's doing and not wanting her to hire Nanolist no matter what. Here you can see Redacted saying, "Well, let's see if Blank wants a nano model or not, and hope Blank finds someone else." Nano continues in the document saying the constant obsession
you
with
going
VTuber
home?
and claiming that she's asking
No,
for
I'm
causing
going on
this
a trip.
unspoken competition which is coming from absolutely no other source than Cinder herself. So Cinder was convinced this VTuber was competing with her directly and wanted to steal her thunder. It's censored in this document, but we'll later find out who this is because she also made her own document. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
I'm
Nano's
tired.
document
I need
ends with
water.
around 3 or
Drinking.
4 screenshots showing this absolute obsession with this VTuber and the unhinged thought process that Redacted and Cinder had towards them. This is Redacted saying, "I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder even
it's
though
like
it
I'm
really doesn't matter.
it's
I
like
feel
I'm
there's this
packing in a
unspoken
sauna,
competition
dude.
between
Holy
them, like they need to
shit.
one up each other because Blank can't get along. But I also understand her point of
Vacation?
view.
Yeah, I'm
People
going
say,
on
"Look,
vacation with
sounds and
family."
acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year.
And
If she did
I went
recognize Cinder as
I
an
got
equal or
home
friend,
last
then it
night
would be
after
like
an
she's enforcing
overtime,
her
so it was
top
very
rule.
late
Like
and I
I've seen
still
some people
streamed
say
the
her
collab thing
replacement,
and
they
all
share a
that.
lot of the same
So
audience
this is the
too.
only
Like,
time
at
I
the
was
end of
able
the
to
day,
pack
it isn't just
Lamo.
about how much we make
First
compared to her.
first
We just
vacation
want her
of
to
the year,
recognize, hey,
yippee.
Cinder is a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did, get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. Oh my god, you know the spinning figure we have on stream? Blank's figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday, everyone hears about it. Figure announced, spinning figure on screen with exclamation mark figure right next to it. Blank streams yesterday, first stream since Cinder debut, guess what? Spinning figure with exclamation mark figure next to it. Now this might seem confusing, but we were just talking about VTuber 1. But there was another VTuber that both Cinder and Redacted were obsessed with, a Cerberus pup VTuber. Here we have Redacted talking about her mid-conversation, accusing her of copying Cinder every chance she got, saying, then like a month later unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time, shaking my head. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus, or Cerber pup, or whatever her lore says she is, I don't know. Nano says the unfollow is weird, and then Redacted says, yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her like, I didn't copy
thank you
anyone
for
else
a
for my
follow,
design,
Banana
my design is on
Maggie.
me, this is who I am.
Welcome into the
Huh?
stream.
Who
How
are
you
saying that to?
doing?
Then he continues and says, oh, lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated Blank fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying like, when are you going to clip Blank? Only on Cinder clips. Nano ends this document by saying, I'd like to highlight the irony of expecting to be entitled to recognition for her own efforts and size when her own active efforts are tied to
I'm doing
sabotaging
well.
this
How
very
are
same
you?
VTuber.
I
Also
am
feeling entitled
dying,
and insisting
melting
to be
in
recognized
this
by
heat
someone else is odd.
and
Thanks for taking
packing
the time
while
to
listening
listen
to the
everything
video.
and
Wow,
everyone who
this
sent
this
anyone
is
who has
so
been hurt,
crazy,
manipulated, or
dude.
sabotaged by her
I'm
will find
catching up with
closure.
this
So look,
whole
this whole idea of, oh my
Cinder
god, this
thing
VTuber's copying me or whatever, this
and
isn't the
listening
first
to
time we see
Mujin.
it in the VTuber space. It happens more often than anyone would like to. But Cinder, as well as Redacted, were taking it to a whole other level. They weren't just concerned by someone copying them, they were obsessed. And they were dragging their artist who has been loyal to them into this mess as well. It was a very, very bad look. Some people were analyzing some of the DMs between Cinder and Nano, and this part right here, where she says, being one of your very first model babies was so amazing, I was happy to be able to find someone to help you with Live 2D cutting to improve your skills, and I think that's a big part why everyone loved the 1.0 model and then started asking you for them. Made people think like, wait, what are you saying here? Are you saying your skill is thanks to me because I found someone that can help
Sounds
your Live
wonderful.
2D
Are you
cutting? And
also
the reason
chilling?
everyone even started to
Is
look
it
for
hot
because
where you
they
are?
loved my model first? It seemed like Cinder believed Nanolith owed her for the success. That she would be a nobody if it wasn't for Cinder. What a very weird attitude to have. Additionally, here's a screenshot of all the models that Nanolith worked on. Oh my god, I have to censor that. Dude, her boobs are literally out of the outfit. What? Anyway, as you can see, they don't look the same at all.
Censor.
They're all very special and all have their unique traits. This idea that the more models she worked on would devalue her work as an artist was a ridiculous claim to make. And everyone can see that now. But speaking of everyone, what about her close friends that she backstabbed so shamelessly? What was their reaction? Well, Cottontail was one of the people mentioned in that document that both Cinder and her manager were trying to keep away from Nano, even though they were friends, in which Redacted says, you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Blank at all again. She tweeted this, saying, this made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this, sending Nano and Bao so much love. I mean, I can't even imagine thinking that someone is my friend and they're out there in DMs getting their manager to gatekeep an artist from me because they think I'm a threat to them. But of course, Cottontail was far from being the only one affected here. 5 minutes after Nano released her document, Bao quote tweeted and said, I was very hurt by someone I thought was a friend with her own
Whoa,
Google
press this
document.
doctor.
Now look,
Welcome
many
in
friends
to
of Cinder
Cindy's
were involved in
following.
this, but
How
Bao
you
was more
doing?
involved than most because this didn't just concern Nano, it also
Yeah,
concerned
hello.
editors as well as animators.
Yeah,
So
hello.
here's what Bao
How
had
you
to say in her
doing?
document,
It is
saying,
very
"Hello,
hot where
this
I
is
am.
Bao. I will
Is it
only
hot
speak
where
to
you
what
are?
Nanolith has decided to share with the public and the messages that directly mention
Because I'm
my name.
melting.
I would like to kindly ask everyone to refrain from turning this into a witch hunt and remember that we are still humans at the end of the day. Before I start, I want to point out why I'm addressing both Cinder and Redacted despite the messages being largely
I'm
from Redacted.
melting.
Many times throughout the
I'm
messages, the words
packing.
we, we're, our occur numerous times. As someone who was close to and worked with Cinder for years, I have firsthand experience in how Cinder and Red collaborate and the extent to which Red operates as her primary point of contact in her professional and personal projects. It is that experience that leads me to believe that all requests and messages sent by Red were both known about and approved of by Cinder. In March 2024, I announced that one of my subathon goals was a Live 2D model. This right here is the tweet of her
This
announcement.
is for
If
you.
she reaches
Aw,
10,000
thank you
subs,
for the
she's gonna commission
rose.
a new sexy mommy Live 2D model. That's what she's referring referring to. She then
Bad.
continues, Nanolist was going to be the Live 2D illustrator. After she finished both the design and base model sketch, there was suddenly back and forth on whether or not she had the physical and mental capacity to continue my model. I was very sad, as I had not only teased a screenshot of the model sketch on Twitter, but I had grown very attached to the design and showed it to all my friends in a private group chat that Cinder was a part of. I shared how devastated I was, and she did not comment or say anything despite others in the group chat comforting and reassuring me. I now realize that the reason for her silence was because Cinder and Redacted were deliberately sabotaging ongoing commissions and blocking
Thank you.
VTubers
No
such as myself from
problem.
having access to art from Nanolist. She then shows us the same screenshots that were in Nano's document, in which we now know that Bao, Cotton, as well as other VTubers were directly targeted by both Redacted and Cinder. Bao then continues in her document and says, Nanolist asks Redacted on why he is encouraging her to not finish my model. Redacted then lists my name amongst various VTubers as well as the vendettas Cinder and Redacted harbor against each. She then lists all these reasons that they were targeting Bao. The first one being, Bao has been getting on our nerves for a while. The second, she hijacked our YouTube editor. The third, constantly picking up artists that we work with. The fourth, now she's barking up the tree of one of our live 2D animators. And the fifth, has a way of guilt-tripping others to get her way. This is what Redacted lists as reasons why Nanolist should cancel her ongoing Live 2D commission with me, all the while continuing to collaborate with me and pretending to be my friend. This is not what friends do. Friends do not sabotage other friends out of business opportunities. Friends do not spread lies to fuel selfish narratives. Friends do not use the private information they get from the privilege of being close friends just to use it to manipulate others. If stepping on your friends and abusing your power and connections is how you get to the top, then I hope you realize no one will be left when you get there. She then links another screenshot we saw in Nano's document of Redacted asking, did you cancel the models? And then says more screenshots of them urging Nanolist to cancel the ongoing Live 2D commission with me, even mentioning how excited I was about it when I showed them the design during Cinder and I's concert at WeebCon in 2024. That is so scummy. Again, this is a screenshot that we saw in Nano's document. So then Bao mentions something that happened in this conversation between Nano and Redacted, in which Redacted was urging her to cancel the model with Bao, and Nano saying, I can give her the design for free as an apology gift. Redacted then said, I wouldn't offer it for free, maybe half price if she starts shit, lol, and Bao quotes that sentence of Redacted and says, I don't know what I have ever done to either Redacted or Cinder to deserve this level of vitriol towards me. I don't remember having any issue or any problem that couldn't have been solved by talking. So yeah, this is really, really screwed up, obviously. I mean, anyone can tell, right? It's like Bao murdered one of their family members and got away with it. Like, what did she do, man? Anyone who's ever worked with her has said nothing but good things about her. Out of all her friends, she decided to target the person who is probably the nicest out of all of them. Anyway, Bao continues, saying, regarding the messages where Cinder and Redacted openly accuse me of stealing their YouTube editor, Boss Rush music video animator, as well as any artist they have worked with, she attaches an image that shows an email between her and Kaiser,
Wow,
their YouTube
everything's
editor,
falling
in which
down.
she
What
says,
the
Hi
fuck?
Kaiser, nice to meet you. I was just watching your stream highlight from me and Cinder's collab, and I really loved your editing style and humor. I was curious if I could request a video edit from you every now and then if you have any availability. My username is Bao on Discord if you want to chit-chat more there. Thanks again. And Kaiser says, Hi Bao, I'd love to edit a video for you. I just sent a friend request on Discord. Bao continues in the document saying she hijacked our YouTube editor. Their YouTube editor, Kaiser, is a mutual YouTube channel editor for myself and Cinder. My channel manager, June, and I asked Kaiser for one stream highlight per month as we are aware of his extensive position as Cinder's channel manager. I made a point to note this in my inquiry email to him in 2023. She then shows a screenshot of a call that lasted 5 hours and says, on March 20th, I started a group Discord call that lasted 5 hours to hang out with my editors. In this group call, Kaiser shared with us that he was afraid to ask Cinder for a raise because he initially turned down an exclusivity deal. As a friend to both Cinder and Kaiser, I encouraged him to take the deal and reassured him that it would not change our friendship, as I would never want someone I care about to miss an opportunity, even if it meant I would lose him as an editor. The other editors who were in the call can corroborate this. I'm sharing this context because there are no words to describe the hurt and betrayal I feel now, knowing that on the other side of this conversation, Cinder and Redacted were actively portraying me as a thief and a detriment to their business. I've only ever supported them in their activities and never once thought that I had somehow gotten on their nerves. She then quotes what Redacted said in the DMs with Nano, a sentence that said, Bao had original songs last year that had music videos by her editor and the songs flopped. Bao then says, I'm in shock and disbelief that this is the narrative they decided I deserved, saying that I harbored an invisible jealousy because my songs flopped made me feel sick to my stomach. In late 2024, I was dealing with debilitating TMJ pain that resulted in me having to drain fluid from my jaw joint to open my mouth properly. They both knew this. I have always wanted my friends to succeed alongside me, and I don't know how they could say these things while simultaneously weaponizing my most vulnerable moments against me. I mean, at this point, no comment, right? Like, no comment. This is disgusting. For years, they were trying to backstab her as hard as they could. She had no idea. She thought they were friends. So this was her clearing up the whole idea that she stole their editor. She did nothing of the sort. But then there was the topic of her animator. So here she quotes the sentence that Redacted had told Nanolis, which is, "We're 99% sure she told him," Sacramore, her animator, "not to do any more with us," referring to the Boss Rush music videos. And these screenshots were in Nano's initial document. Bao says, "In these messages, Cinder and Redacted are referring to my animator, Sacramore, whom I have been working with since 2023. She proves this by showing DMs between them in 2023. Bao saying, 'Hi, I'm going to bed, but give me your rates and turnaround time for a video like the Bao Experience one. Me and my editors loved it.' And Sac said, 'Yo, all good.'" Then she continues, "In 2024, Sac asked me if he could go completely exclusive for me and work for me in-house with no credit in order for him to be able to quietly work on his personal projects and brand without having VTubers ask him for more commission work. I was happy to accept. I want to reiterate that this was Sac's decision and no one else's." Then she says, "Here is proof of Sac mentioning his wishes to be my in-house animator directly to my channel manager June back in December 2024, refuting Redacted's claims that I locked him up due to Boss Rush's success." These DMs between Sac and June, her channel editor, have Sac asking, "Yo, is it fine if going forward I don't be credited in video descriptions?" To which June says, "Okay." Sac then says, "Thank you. I'd rather just be more an in-house type of thing for Bao after this blank thing is done. It's the last commission I ever do for anyone besides Bao, and want to make a name for myself through my own content and not really my work for others next year." So again, Bao showed up with the proof and she's showing us how delusional Redacted and Cinder were. Bao then ends this by asking, "Why aren't you solving this privately?" And then replies, "If you look at the timeline of events from Nano's document, some of those messages date back years. I found out about this less than 48 hours ago, and they did not give me common courtesy of talking to me privately about this over those years. My thoughts, feelings, my most vulnerable, darkest moments that I shared in confidence with people I thought would be by my side years and years from now may have been used as information to ruin my chances to have the same VTuber model as someone I thought was my friend, and I don't know how I can ever be the same after this. I would like to ask the community to refrain from spreading any harmful speculation. Everything shared in this document was done so with the express permission of those who shared it with me. I made this document with the intent to refute the claims made about me in the screenshots. Thank you for taking the time to read this." Yeah, what a roller coaster, right? And I just feel very bad for everyone involved in this, of course, except Cinder and Redacted, because this is a horror story. Imagine opening up to someone, thinking they're your friend, always thinking about what's best for them and not coming in their way. And then it turns out that not just recently, for years, ever since you knew them, they've only had negative things to say about you privately. That is wild, and that of course will traumatize a person. It's crazy. The VTuber Sane compiled all the different collabs and things that both Bao and Cinder worked on to really show how much of a terrible person she was talking like this behind her back. The song used in the video is a song from Cinder, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna mute that just in case she wants to copyright me. Here you go, look at this. They collabed so many different times and met up IRL so many times too. Like, look at this tweet from Bao. "Love you, Cinder. The fact that this is your first shot at anything musically is incredible, and I can't wait to see where you go from here. That's my girl." Like, this is insane. The people who were mentioned in Bao's document made sure to confirm publicly that what she was saying was true. Her channel manager June quote tweeted the document Bao posted and said, "Hello, I'm Bao's channel manager, and yes, I was there in the call with
Thank
Kaiser,
you for the
Bao,
bat,
and Sack,
Shinichi.
and Bao encouraged Kaiser to take the raise. It was definitely something she thought would be best for him. Bao supported any opportunity or anything that Kaiser would choose to go." Sack, who is her animator, also quote tweeted the document
Hello,
Bao posted
how you
and said,
doing?
"Feel free to read if you want. Go show love and support to both Nano and Bao though," and linked a Google document that recounted his experiences in this entire situation. So Sack starts this document off with, "This is going to be very unorganized, but I'll try and keep this brief since I don't really think that they, Red specifically, deserve any more of my attention after hearing what they have said about me and also how working with them was." So he specifies again that he wanted to go anonymous and in-house, not because Bao forced him to, but because he wanted to. He wanted to focus on his own channel while not worrying about having to be commissioned by other people. Then he addresses what Redacted told Nanolis about him, where he says, "Her editor met us at TwitchCon and was saying that he'd love to work with us, practically jumping through hoops to get something planned." Sack says, "When me and Cinder initially discussed working on a music video project at TwitchCon, everything was fine and friendly. However, the part that is stated as practically jumped through hoops is, well, a bit of an overstatement to say the least, since they had asked me a significant amount of times trying to get me to work with them after I told them no multiple times, and I only said yes because they offered double pay." So in this DM, you can see in September, Redacted reaching out to Sack asking, you wouldn't happen to be available for a music video in a week or two, would you? And Sack saying, no, I'm completely full every day this month and earliest I could do is November 9th. Sack really tried to make it work but couldn't find any slots in his schedule. Redacted would continue asking questions. How long does it take you to make a music video? What do you need? And even with Sack saying multiple times, I really can't, I'd love to, but I just can't. He says things like, okay, thanks though, Sack. You're missing out on a good one. Like, bro, he stated he wants to, but just can't. Redacted then keeps messaging Sack, talking to him about project specifics, asking him how long things would take him, and seeing when he's free. And then on the 12th of November 2024, Redacted messages Sack saying, are you available? Sorry for getting back to you so late. Sack says, all good. I'm still 100% down to do it. I would be able to start like the first or second week of December for like mid-December release. Is that okay? And Redacted says, we were hoping end of November release, to which Sack says, oh yeah, that would be impossible for me. Sack then specifies, like I said, I'm still super down to do it and really hope to be able to work with Cinder on the video, but my schedule is always super packed / fully planned weeks and months ahead without much wiggle room, so just let me know what y'all would like to do or feeling. And then Redacted says, what if we pay you double? Sack then says blank and I'll cook, to which Redacted says you can send the invoice
hello,
to blank
Squiddy
whenever we'll
Lee.
get it paid
Welcome in.
ASAP. Sack then continues in the document saying, also, I'm not sure what they're on about with Bao not knowing about me working with them, since I asked Bao with Cinder and Red standing right next to me at TwitchCon if it was fine, since I had agreed to do all the Halloween album but would probably miss one of the songs, and she had no problems with it at all. So even though this would sacrifice the music video for one of Bao's songs in her album, she still said, yes, please go ahead. I mean, Cinder is her friend, as far as she knew, right? Then Sack goes on to detail his work experience with Cinder and Redacted, saying, also, the stream was pushed back for the reason of the video wasn't done yet. Song was going up at 2 p.m. if I remember. However, this part really got under my skin due to the fact that it was just straight up not true, and if something goes wrong in the video production line, no matter who's at fault, the blame will always fall to the editor / animator pretty much every time. I'm still not sure why stream was pushed back. So it felt as if I was getting passive aggressively blamed publicly on stream in front of thousands for the lateness really upset me, since the video was not late even under a very tight deadline where I did not even receive all the artwork until the 18th, the first full master until the 19th, and was then asked to also make a teaser version as well as an ad for the end of the video for their merch on the 21st, which I was not informed of at all prior to planning. I also had skipped going home for Thanksgiving after having a family member pass to get this video done and rushed the hell out of it. Entire video was done from scratch in a little under 2 weeks, since there were quite a few both visual and audio assets I did not have at the time that even remotely resembled what the final product will sound like. So I felt like this was an attack on my work ethic, which is something I take quite a lot of pride in. I did not receive the merch assets until the 27th as well either. Even with revisions and all the extra trailers, the video was completed and delivered on time with enough time for YouTube to process the 4K version. There's probably more that I should clarify, since I'm aware this is unbelievably poorly organized, but I'm very tired and don't feel like giving any more energy to these people. If there's anybody who has questions for me, just send me a DM. So this clears up more things that were happening behind the scenes between Sack and
Oh, this
Cinder,
is
as
new.
Redacted.
I did not know
Shows us
about
that
the
Bao
Sack
was
part.
nothing more than an amazing friend, and also, even though Cinder and Redacted fought so hard to get Sack over, paying him double his rate, they were terrible clients who weren't prepared, didn't know what they wanted, and still managed to make Sack look bad in front of their audience, even though he missed Thanksgiving just to get the video done on time. It's overall a terrible situation. With all these documents releasing, pressure was mounting very hard on Cinder, with people demanding answers. So many looked up to her and loved her content purely because of how warm and gentle and kind of a person she portrayed herself on streams. But now people were realizing this was nothing more than an illusion. Hours later, Cinder finally tweeted something saying, effective immediately. Redacted will no longer be managing or overseeing my VTuber activities. He no longer represents me as a creator, my brand, or my intentions.
Cinder, I know,
Sorry,
right?
everyone. I will make
To
a
be
larger
honest, I
response
actually
when I
even
can. So
enjoyed
I'm sure you
watching
wouldn't
them
be surprised
before,
when I
but
tell
now,
you that this response left a
ooh,
lot to be
that's
desired. But then
that's
another VTuber
such an
pointed out
L.
something very interesting. Van Peaches replied to that tweet
Bruh.
and said, I remember playing Phasmophobia with you and hearing Red chat away next to you before you first debuted like 4 years ago. You told me he was your boyfriend. Then before we met for TwitchCon, you switched up and said, just so you know, my manager is coming with me on this trip, as if I didn't know who he was. It's even ickier to read this tweet knowing he is your significant other and that you're probably going to try and avoid taking responsibility for hurting people who trusted you as friends by nuking the Red side of this duo. So as everyone could have guessed, Redacted is her significant other. He's her boyfriend and he lives with her. She was fully aware of what he was doing and approved
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
And yet, right now, she was throwing him under the bus to try and save her career, when everyone knows this is nothing more than a desperate attempt to save your skin without facing any responsibility. It was a very lackluster response to an apocalyptic expose on who she is behind the scenes. And speaking of who she was
Never
behind the
watched
scenes,
them, but they
someone
seem
else
cool
came
from
up with a
afar.
document by the name of Rain on
Oh.
a topic that no one could have
Only
ever
got to know
expected,
them because
saying,
of Silverveil
"Fuck it,
and
my experience
Bao.
with Tashi/Cinder, content warning, cheating?" Dude, this just keeps getting worse. Let's look at this document. So this goes back
Mujin.
way before Cinder was even a thing. This is about Tashi, her previous persona. Things were getting so spicy, my tongue isn't working anymore. The document starts off with, "Hello. Thank you for taking the time to read this document. The events described in it happened about 4 to 5 years ago before the first Cinder debut. I understand there will be accusations of me clout chasing by revealing them. However, I wanted to corroborate Nanoliss's assertion that she is not who she appears to be on the surface, and confirm that no matter how much damage control she does, she is just as responsible as Redacted." The first section is titled The Beginning. Cinder and I met while she
The
was still running her
Beginning.
Tashi.mp3 YouTube channel, which is why all the following screenshots will show her as Tashi rather than Cinder, and that will come up later. At the time, she was only starting her account, and I already had my own ASMR RP channel with 8K subscribers, and as a bigger channel than her, she couldn't wait to work with someone as talented as me. This message dates back to May 2020, with Tashi saying, "You'll get there. It's still hard for me to believe that someone so talented likes my voice enough to want to work together." Rain continues and says, "We never ended up actually making any content together, but that didn't stop us from talking pretty much every day at the time, and eventually she found a new way to make me useful." The next section's titled, "Oh dear." Pretty much immediately, she was flirting with me despite, as you can see here, having a boyfriend and both of us knowing she had a boyfriend, including regularly talking shit about him to me while telling me how great it would be if I were to replace him. What the hell? He continues, "I understand that I'm no angel in this myself, but hey, at least I can be honest about it." Oh my god. Anyway, here are the DMs. It starts off with Rain saying, "Besides, you said it's hard when your boyfriend is far, far away. I'm not your boyfriend, am I?" To which Tashi says, "No, but how nice that would be. Your perfect boyfriend material, heart." Okay. Rain then continues, "Oh ho, so you want to go at it behind his back? How sneaky." And then she says, "Hi honey, I've been talking to this guy about how badly I want him to fuck me since he
Oh
wants to
my
buy a
god.
flight instead of giving me any attention when I'm needy." What? Rain then says, "Fucking oof, dude. Literally, why would you even need a flashlight when you have a girlfriend?" And then Tashi/Cinder replies with, "He sent me a screenshot a couple weeks ago telling me he was getting one and had the nerve to use it in front of me to show me how great it was. Wow, yeah, must be great." Rain then
What
says,
the
"Yo, what
fun?
the
Hello,
That's like me
Tavi.
inviting you to a chatterbait room so you can watch me fuck someone else in all the ways I said I want to fuck you." To which he replies with, "Isn't that great?" Rain then says, "I'm very slowly not feeling as bad for him about all this, because it did honestly leave a bit of a bad
This
taste
is
in my mouth that all
insane,
this was
man.
happening
What
when
the
you were taken.
fun?
But then, yeah, that's a bit, Did you tell him that was fucked up and hurtful to you?" She then replies with, "He asked me if I was okay with it, and after I explained how I felt, he told me it was too late to do anything about it because it shipped, and he kept it." Rain then says, "I mean, far be it from me to give you advice. It's your relationship, and the only ones who can decide what is
We're
and isn't okay
watching
is you two,
TLDR.
but
Yep,
that just
it's
sounds
a
really
Mujin
sketchy to me.
version.
And why did he
I
ask
was
if you were okay with
backing.
it after he bought it?"
I'm
Well,
still
all I'm gonna say
backing.
on this is, two wrongs don't make a right.
Hey,
As much as I
Tavi, any
enjoy the
plans
sex thing,
tonight?
it's really not right if you still want to be with him. I would either try to reconcile with him and get what you need out of the relationship and step back from me a bit, or maybe consider taking a break. And I know that last part sounds fucked coming from me, but I swear on my life, I'm not being scummy about it. That's really my opinion. She then replies, "I've just been really stressed about everything, and talking to you makes me feel so much better. I don't want to lose what we have, but I'm such an awful person, I don't deserve it anyway." Rain then says, "I don't believe you're an awful person. I believe that you're stressed, you're emotional, and you're looking for something to make it better, which happened to be me when he wasn't helping. Listen, take a break from what we have just for a little bit and see if you can get something out of him first. You can't really have both of us, plus it wouldn't be very fulfilling for me to just be the other guy in this scenario and not get the full relationship experience myself. You can do it, sweetie. I believe you can, truly." She then says, "I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'd do without you." To which he says, "I'm not saying to stop talking to me completely. I'll still be right here to support you, whichever decision you end up making." And then she says, "I love you so much. I don't know how to thank you." Bro, this is so weird. This is so weird, man. Look, I'm convinced this is some weird, like, roleplay fantasy she has. She knew that Rain felt really weird about this, knowing that she had a boyfriend, so she was making up this story to make him feel less guilty about cheating. That's just my theory, right? But I just find her story so unbelievable that it just can't be true. Rain then continues in the document saying, despite what was evidently nothing serious for her and just a means of keeping herself occupied, she felt the need to keep stringing me along with proclamations of real love, which again, I was silly to have believed in the first place, but still, still, and it's a screenshot of her saying,
How is
regardless,
Tavi?
I'm always going to love you. He then continues in the document, for obvious reasons, I won't share any of the explicit sexting, not just because of the NSFW nature of it, but also I just don't think it helps. However, note that all this went on for several months and included more
Oh, hey, Maddie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Why? Oh my god, my bad. It's okay, la. I'm not mad. I'm not gonna hold you hostage.
It's called
Right?
Oh my god. The document then continues. One reason
What
I
the
felt it
hell?
important to share these details
Welcome
in particular is
in.
because I never found out if Red got
We're
told
watching
about what
some
happened,
updates
especially
about
not
this
before
damn
Lucidity.
drama,
The
dude.
primary reason I've held on to all this for so long was an itching feeling that Redacted never fully knew and that always felt like it would be unnecessary drama, so I left it alone. But now seems as good a time as any. Redacted, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for all that happened back then. I really am, but given the actions you two have taken together regarding other VTubers, I still think you're perfect for each other regardless. The last section of this document is the end.
Is that the
After
fire
Cinder got
girl?
done
Yep,
using me for
it
fleeting
is.
sexual gratification, our conversation slowed down, exacerbated by the Cinder character coming into fruition and finding immediate success. I had stopped making content for a decent length of time by then, and thus, she no longer felt she could ladder climb from me. Here we can see this was a conversation mid-2021, with Tashi saying, hey, what was your exam for? I haven't been on this Discord account super often, so I missed a bit, and Rain said she made a new group chat without me. I kid, but yeah, they were the entrance exams for the uni college. Tashi said, nice, congrats on passing them. I've just been on the VTuber side of things working with commissions and whatnot. And then Rain said, what? And Cinder doesn't want to be my friend? Only Tashi does? To which she replied with, it's just easier not having multiple ongoing conversations. Rain continues in the document saying, until eventually she stopped using that account altogether and committed fully to Cinder, and I never heard from her again, something I was uncannily aware would happen even back then. These are DMs from around the same time in 2021, with Rain saying, I'll message you at this time in 2022 and you won't even remember who I am, to which Tashi said, I'd never forget you. Rain then continues the document and says, and that's pretty much it. This isn't meant to be a witch hunt. We all make mistakes, including me as I've shown in this same document, but it felt like a good time to get off my chest things that I've been on it for half a decade now and to finally get some closure, even though I know how bad I look alongside her. She's an opportunist whenever she can find a way to be, and she does not care what happens to the people she springboards off from. I can only hope she takes this as an opportunity to change and grow as a person. And I'm just gonna throw this one in here because
Crazy.
it's kind of funny for me to see in retrospect. Okay, thanks for reading. And it's a message from Tashi in 2020 saying, don't forget about me when you become a big popular YouTuber. You know what? I didn't read this document until I started recording, and yeah, this caught me by surprise. Wow. You know, I wish Rain
Bruh.
had shown this a long time ago so people would have known, okay, this person's kind of weird. And maybe Bao and Nano wouldn't have been backstabbed so goddamn hard. But it does leave a bad taste in my mouth in regards to Rain as well. Releasing this information now does seem opportunistic, because it seems like it's cool to hate on Cinder. In other words, he was backstabbing her the same exact way she was backstabbing others right now. But speaking
Rip.
of backstabbing, we were slowly but surely uncovering the other people that Cinder had backstabbed because documents kept coming out. Spite, another big independent VTuber, posted this on Twitter, quote tweeting Nanolist saying my experience with Cinder and attaching a Google document of her own. This is when we uncover one of the
I like
two
how the
last
music
missing
changed
pieces of
to,
the
like-
puzzle. There are two more VTubers
like
that
some
were backstabbed by Cinder that
almost
were
a
censored
Demon
in Nano's
Castle
original
battle
document.
thing.
Which one is Spite? Well, let's read the document. It starts off by saying, I want to start by saying, please do not send any hate to anyone involved in this. I only wish to speak about my experiences and give more clarity on those experiences. First and foremost, my love and admiration goes out to Nano. Willed personality is saddening to see. I want to take the time to address what has been brought to light involving myself and what I've experienced over the years that coincide with these events. In this screenshot, the VTuber that is being talked about is very
Alright,
clearly
this
me.
is
Since the
Spite.
beginning of my VTuber journey, it has been written in my backstory and lore that I'm the daughter of Cerberus.
This is the
and
one that
through
they're
an
talking
unforeseen
about,
summoning
that's
mishap, the Greek goddess Hecate, as many
copying
may
her
know, Cerberus
per
is a
se.
species
Hello,
of
Arwen.
hellhound, and I've always incorporated the number
Hey,
three in my
you said
designs to
Mer
follow
last
the
time,
three
never
heads of
came back.
Cerberus in my early
Why
design,
you
and in
gotta
order to
cut
steer
off from
new
there, bro?
model/building techniques, I had opted for two other wolf heads on my shoulders as
How you
pauldrons to
doing? How's your
symbolically
Labor Day?
represent my two other heads. However, the repeated comments of, if you're a
Where you
Cerberus, why
going?
your other two heads,
I'm going on a
pushed me to
trip
use the
and my
current
favorite
design
rocket
at
ship.
the time. Fast forward to months to a year into my journey, and I started to receive
Journey
harassment
through
and
the sky.
chat messages on YouTube videos comparing me to Cinder and putting me down for being a hog, making the definitive
Kimi
switch to the
and
Cerberus
Mer.
gave me a sense of relief because the last thing I wanted was to be constantly compared to harassed at this point. I didn't want to
DY
be
for
associated
SO.
with
How you
people
doing,
other than
Tavi? Is your internet still good,
This
Chi?
is one of the screenshots that were included in Nano's document, in which redacted, claims that Spite unfollowed
I'm getting
Cinder on
distracted
Twitter,
with
and this is
parents.
what she
Okay,
had to say
okay,
about it.
Burp.
As for the claims
Well,
of unfollowing her and taking her
come back
ideas,
soon.
I debuted my 2.0 Live 2D model May 14th, 2022, and on that same day, she decided to post her debut announcement for her 1.0 Live 2D model. Leading up to this time, I didn't know who Cinder was at all. I had no idea she had fire in her ears or she was another hellhound. The creator space is broad, and I still stumble across creators larger than myself that I had not heard of before. I never once stole her ideas. All I ever want is to try to be unique in my own way, so these claims that I was following her and then unfollowing and stealing her ideas are absolutely baseless and uncalled for. This is a screenshot that shows that Spite was doing her 2.0 debut on May 3rd, 2022, and 11 days later, Cinder was barely revealing her first model. She had not even done her debut yet. Spite continues in the document, saying her posting her debut announcement trailer the same day as my 2.0 debut seemed off, but I shrugged it off as a coincidence because things happen. However, this wasn't the last time something like this had happened. There have been multiple times where I have done something and either the same day or shortly after I was made aware or had discovered later that something similar had been posted, making me feel like I was being watched constantly. I tried my best to believe that it was coincidental and not ill intent on their part. There were many times where I designed a new outfit that I was really excited for, but afterwards, Cinder would release outfits or models with similarities to it. I didn't think much of it at first because it is normal to have some similarities or shared inspirations with other creators. The VTuber community is a huge space, and similarity for the unprovoked tweets mentioned in the screenshots above and showing that I made the statements to make it clear that I was not stealing ideas. How can I copy something that was released / teased / revealed after my own? On July 20th, 2022, Maui Live, my model mama, and I worked on a comfy goth girl outfit. I had rips in my shirt, a G-string, shorts, and spiked wrist cuffs. 2 weeks
Oh my god.
after, Cinder debuted a similar outfit.
Oh my
I included the earliest image
god.
that I could find of Cinder with this outfit. I received many negative comments about my design from people assuming that I copied her when I debuted it 2 weeks before hers. I got called off-brand Cinder and just a bunch of horrible things. So these are DMs with her artist saying, "Sounds great, I'm so happy with it," on July 20th, 2022, showing that she was working on this outfit way before the tweet that Cinder made on September 14th, 2022, asking, "What do you think of my new outfit that looks very similar?" Spite then continues in her document saying, "I discovered this merchandise that she used for Uwu Market and had to do a double take because of the gray-blue skin tone used in the art. Several people thought it was me, and the similarities for this speak for themselves, I feel." So this is the design itself, and yeah, I mean, they do look pretty damn similar, not gonna lie. She continues, "On April 29th, 2024, I designed a Greek goddess outfit on stream. I am a Cerberus VTuber, so it fits my lore completely. I mentioned that I may or may not get a future Greek goddess outfit because it fits my branding. About 4 months ago, Cinder debuted a Heaven Okami-inspired outfit. It was white and gold, resembling a Greek goddess. In the background for debut, she also included Greek columns. At this point, I felt like nothing I could come up with would be even slightly original to me. I'm aware that nothing is completely original, but I still wanted my own identity." So here's the outfit that she drew on her stream, and then here is the debut stream with the new outfit that Cinder came up with. She then continues, "On April 20th, 2024, I debuted a new model for my model mama, Ari VT. I got a hoodie with a cute design on top, and I had side bangs covering my eyes. On April 4th, 2025, so a year later, Cinder debuted a sports hoodie with side bangs covering her eyes similar to mine." Is this a coincidence,
Oh
or
my
is it
god.
truly her trying to copy everything she's doing? I don't know. I'll let you decide. She then continues, "There are some instances that I do not have screenshots of. For example, I remember posting about my first ASMR stream. The day that I was supposed to do said stream, Cinder plugged her ASMR channel. I thought it was a bit suspect, but brushed it off. I don't have any screenshots of the comments and bullying that I received from her community. There were too many that it became too much to keep track of and just started ignoring them because I never wanted to save images of their words that hurt me. I didn't even want to read the harassing comments in the first place. I just wanted to be left alone and be happy in my own space. I received a DM on January 25th, 2023. I will not disclose who the sender was without their consent. The sender expressed to me that they were getting bullied by Cinder and certain members of Cinder's community because she too had fire in her ears. I never responded to the DM because I wanted to stay away from drama as much as possible. Here's what the DM said. Hey, you popped in my feed and can I just say I love your design? I had a rather odd question, I suppose. Have you had any messages from the VTuber Cinder regarding your design? This may seem by her and others of stealing her design because my dog girl had flames in the ears and her fans claimed that was exclusive to her design.
There's a Silvervale
deal on Twitter, so
portion? I'm
kind of
curious now.
I've also likes Templess many other of the YouTuber and spend my time drama free. I woke up this morning in shock. It's
I'm sorry, I'm
terrifying and
skipping.
hurtful to know that someone
It's
could attempt to blacklist me.
I want to go to the Silvervale part.
Please support
But
Nanolis, who was very
that's
brave enough
not-
to speak up
I don't
and the
know.
VTubers who were affected. Please support my
Poor
first model mama,
Spiderman.
the wonderful Maui Live, and also my most recent to Model Mama the Wholesome REVT. Thank you for remaining pieces of the puzzle. Who was this with? Who had this design even before Cinder, and yet they were completely and utterly obsessed with her in such a weird and unhealthy way. Honestly, Spite should get a restraining order. Let's be real.
Restraining order.
What about the last missing piece of the puzzle? The one who was called VTuber1 in Nano's document. Well, this is one of the most screwed up cases of this entire incident, and we're about to find out why. So, you no doubt remember the screenshot in which Redacted was trying to blacklist Bao, Cotton, and a third VTuber from ever being able to commission Nano again. Well, we now know that this third VTuber is none other than
Oh my god, it's
yet
Silver
another
Veil.
very big independent VTuber. Many hours after the initial statement from Nano, she quote tweeted Nano's tweet and said, "My statement
Bookmark,
on Cinder
bro.
and Redacted, linking yet another Google Doc." It starts off with a section titled Introduction. I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call for or an excuse for anyone to turn the situation into a witch hunt. My intention for making a statement is strictly to give myself closure from the events of the past years and clarify how
Okay, this
I
one
have
is
been
new to
personally
me. I do not know
I
about this.
debated if I wanted to even say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note, as others have, that though a majority of the messages are from Redacted, who is Cinder's manager, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent, given the extent to which he has represented her publicly and professionally. The next section is titled Nano and VTuber 1, in which we see many messages that were already included in Nano's document, where Redacted was trying to convince Nano to go exclusive and not work with specific VTubers. As you can see, this is the message where he says you don't work with Bao, Cotton, or Silver at all again, models or art. And then Nanolist says, is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? To which Redacted says, we could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece, like so you still get a job from it. So they wanted to blacklist Silver so hard that if Silver were to ask for any commissions, Redacted and Cinder were willing to pay money to Nano so that she doesn't take the job. We also get more clarity, right? The model that Redacted was talking about was Silver's model. The DMs between Nano and Cinder also reveal to us much more now that Silver's name has been uncensored. Here we can see Nano saying, just wanted to let you know I still love working with you in Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Silver. I just love my clients, that's all. That was in February 2025, barely 2 months ago. So this person that Cinder was saying, I just get compared to her a lot even still today, was Silver. And Silver had no idea this was happening behind her back. Silver then continues in her document saying, I am VTuber1 in the screenshots provided by Nano in her document. I've been a friend and client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder and Red makes me livid. She's an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she was treated like a tool and a resource to be used for growth rather than a talented living person and gaslit into somehow believing that how she was being treated was okay. I am so proud of Nano for having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all of this and to let everyone know how they were being unknowingly sabotaged. I've spoken to her privately and want to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for her involvement in this. I urge people reading this to try and understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her
Nano is being
situation.
like
There is a
thrown
lot I
left
could say
and
about how
right.
disgusting
That's so
I find her
sad.
behavior towards other creators in general, but I want to focus on my personal experiences. The next section
Guys,
gets real,
is
and it's titled
this is
Cinder
why you
Line.
should
This is where
credit
she
your
goes into the very weird
artists.
relationship she had
Artists
with
are also
Cinder and really
humans.
reveals the depth of the backstabbing. She starts off by saying, discovering that all of this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we have barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty shown. In our private interactions, I was as cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware how common that attitude is and that that's just how you grow in this sphere, but I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purpose of growth. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation, but I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. I would much rather not associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. The only time I had actually talked to her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my
Ooh.
meet and greet, and as I was wrapping up, she walked directly to the screen to meet me and had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew about it once I saw it on Twitter later on.
Wait,
And
this
as you can
song
see,
is
this a tweet
from
Cinder back
HSR.
on
What the
October
fun?
20th, 2023, with her
Hey.
saying, "Stop by to say hi after my meet, Wolf Girls." Really making it seem like her and Silver were friends and knew each other, when that wasn't the case at all. Silver then continues, saying, "After the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab with her. I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DMs, she reached out and asked me to do merch or another various form of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone." So these are the DMs with her Mythic manager, saying, "Also, Cinder really loved meeting you and wanted to collab, so I told her I'd let you know, and I could throw you guys in a group chat if you were interested." To which Silverveil said, "Hello, I appreciate the sentiment, but I prefer to not do collabs." Her manager said, "No worries, hope you're having a good weekend." To which she said, "Aw, thanks, I'm trying to, just busy on lots of IRL stuff coming up, lol. Sorry for not being interested in collabs, I just like to do my own thing, but I'm always open to messages, lol. I hope you had fun at the con and everything went okay." So these are the brief DMs she had with Cinder. Silver starts off the conversation after accepting her friend request, saying, "Hi." Cinder then replies with, "Hi Silver, sorry for getting back to you late. I've been super sick from TwitchCon. I guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple parties. I hope you had a good time at your meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries if you don't prefer to stream together. My manager suggested something more like sponsorships, merch, music, or some kind of other project together that maybe Mythic could help with if needed. I'd love to chat more either way." To which Silver replied with, "No worries, it's been super hectic and busy for everyone, lol. I hope you're feeling better. I'm really flattered by the persistence, but I'm just not interested in transactional relationships with anyone. I hope you can understand." So then we go back to Redacted's DMs about Silver, and we realize just how unhinged both he and Cinder were, accusing Silver of copying Cinder with that spinning figure and saying things like, "Oh, we just want Silver to recognize Cinder because she's a big VTuber," and typing in all caps, "and the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up." Adding, "I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along." Bro, she literally said in the DMs she's just not interested in transactional relationships, and she was as nice as possible. I've already said this multiple times in this video, but man, this is so weird. Silver then continues
So
in her document saying,
weird.
"I had a new Live 2D models in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually cancelled. I was devastated, as Nano was the one who originally asked if she could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned, and my birthday was special. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate, and despite my disappointment, expressed my support for her prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for her declining to work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am." She then attaches a screenshot with her and Nano in DMs, with Nano saying, "Silver, I have to cancel the model commission. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most commissions possible for health reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. I really apologize for this inconvenience." Silver replies with, "I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much and I've been so excited for a new model for you.
Hello,
I understand. You have
Josin.
to prioritize your health and take care of
Josin?
yourself. I hope your health
Welcome
improves
in.
and
Thank you
feel
for
better.
your
Make sure you get
follow.
lots
How
of
you
rest and
doing?
relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything, just asking." Nano replies with, "I'm sorry, it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah." Silver then says, "That's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can still do Gamer Subs tub art?" And Nano says, "Oh yeah, illustrations are okay." And of course, they were only okay in the eyes of Redacted and
Doing
Silver,
alright.
who
How
were
about you?
manipulating the hell out of it.
Melting.
And here
Currently
Silver
melting because
attaches
it's so
two
hot.
images that we already
But
saw in Nano's
yeah, I'm
document. And here we
packing.
can see
I
Redacted
think
was
I'm
saying,
done
"You
with
didn't tell
packing
Silver
for
you
now.
canceled because of Cinder,
First
did
part.
you?" What's even crazier here is that this message was completely uncensored too, in which Redacted said, "Well, let's see if Geary wants a Nano model or not and hope Silver finds someone else." So this is yet another content creator that was added to this mess that we weren't even aware of. Silver
Thank you
continues,
for
"I
the
didn't think
pat.
much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right
Wait,
before
what?
my
What?
model
Who?
was
Why was
canceled. I didn't
Onigiri
think much of
included?
it that was added no model or not, and hope Silver finds two." In which Redacted said, "Well, let's see if Geary
Geary wants a model, nano model or not. Oh my god, Onigiri got involved? What the hell? Also, thank you for the follow, Dot Bunny.
wants a Nano model or not, and hope Silver finds someone else."
Welcome to
So
the
this is yet another
stream.
content creator that was
You
added
also
to
had this in the
mess that we
corner.
weren't
Oh
even
my
aware
god.
of.
You also
Silver
were reading
continues,
about this.
"I
I
didn't
just
think
saw that
much of it at the time,
Mujin
but Cinder
got the
messaged me
video,
on
so I was
Discord
like,
right
I want to know
before my
about it.
model was canceled."
Hello.
She
Yeah,
celebrated that we
hello.
shared art despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for
I
more
love
away.
Mujin.
Here's Here's a
Actually, I
sincere
get all
private message
the
from Cinder
all
to
the
Silver
news
saying,
stuff,
"Hey, Silver, I just got your
updates.
gamer sub stuff
I
in the mail,
trust
and it looks
Mujin
amazing.
with
It's
how
so
he
cute that we
collates
both
all the
have
facts,
Nano's art on our merch, and she's both our model mama. This is
most of it,
unhinged psychopathic
and
behavior, bro. Does this person even
his
feel
reactions are
shame? At
funny.
this point, I don't think so. Silver then ends this document with a section
Oh,
moving
Kenji!
forward.
I just
Cinder and
recently
Redacted have
saw
spent years
Kenji's
sabotaging me for no
content also.
understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get
Sometimes
my
I
models
to
and
get
art canceled,
the
and based on the
preview
messages I have
news,
seen and
I
shared
get
above,
it from
seem to have
Fall
not had
Side,
any
but
second
for
thoughts
the
about
more
doing so. It's
in-depth
hard to
news
express how crushing it
updates,
feels
I get
that
it
can
from
be talked
Mujin.
about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing. And
But
to know
sometimes Fall
opportunities
Side
and friendships
is
were
kind of
taken away for what I
incomplete, so
can
I'm
only
like,
assume is slight and insecurity. There is
I'll
no
wait for
end to the
Mujin.
amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were expressed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. I hope this document and the evidence presented will convince you that I'm not the person that Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and I hope that any and all of the people who have been affected by this can get the closure and
This is the
peace
first
that they
time I know
deserve.
about Silver's
For the first time in
document.
this video, I'm speechless. I'm just glad that Cinder focused on VTubing and not politics, otherwise she would have become the next dictator or something. Make no mistake, this happened because Silvervale had boundaries. This happened because Cinder would not take no for an answer.
For an answer.
This happened
Oh
because she's
gosh.
an unhinged psychopath.
What the
With
fuck?
all these different documents and everyone understanding the real nature of who Cinder was, her career was effectively burning to cinders. Sorry about that.
Nice,
People
nice,
were
nice,
very
Mujin.
patiently waiting for a more complete statement. So after losing over 10,000 followers and waiting more than 24 hours, she finally just published it 6
Do you do
minutes
collabs
ago.
and
My
stuff? I
apologies.
do, but what
Let's see if
games
this
do you
can
play?
actually save her career. Cinder starts off by saying, "There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings, frustrations, and mistakes. I'd like to explain my point of view and
Oh my
apologize
god.
to each party.
The timing of you asking
Redacted has
about the
been my
collabs when
co-content
Silver
creator since
just
I
talked
began
about
making
how
content,
she
managing
said
all
no
aspects of what I do,
to
and being a
Cinder
major
asking
part
for
of my
collabs is
year. We have
insane.
also been in a relationship since the start
That
of my
is, the
endeavor.
timing
It's
is
no
so
secret that many
weird.
YouTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and
I'm
I'm
like,
no
what?
different.
Are
As
you
of
talking about a
yesterday, he is
document
no
or
longer
me?
working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this
What
with
the
him. Where
hell?
our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between
I'm
us
sorry,
privately.
it's just
I
the
never
document
intended to
stuff.
mention us
Oh,
publicly,
Repo!
but
I
given
see
that the claims are out
Reaper.
there, I want everyone to
Reaper.
know I'm taking this
Repo!
seriously
Oh
after
god,
years
this
of
my brain is
working
not
on
braining
everything
again. I said
together. This
Reaper
hyper-business-oriented
after that
outlook warps my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important
word
to me
last
as I
night.
navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day every day made me lose sight of the point. It took all of this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeserving. Guys, right off the bat, it's not looking good, okay? This is not going to change much if the rest of the apology
Oh,
is
I
looking
saw.
like this. Anyway, she continues, in regards to Nanolist, for the
I
majority
saw
of the
the
time working with her,
Demi's
Red was the one
reaction to
almost
this
solely
apology,
doing the
dude.
communication
It's
about new plans and
crazy.
negotiations through his private DMs. Nano had a project server we were all a part
Repost.
of where
I don't
the
have
actual art
schedule
models were
1.
worked on, but
I'm
the
barely
conversations were
doing
focused
stuff in
around the work itself.
Minecraft.
I was not fully aware of the
Monster
extent of Red's
Hunter.
manipulation over Nano's commission
I only
decisions, and I should
have
have been more
Worlds,
diligent
I
in my
think.
oversight. Every time I had been told that Nano had
Roblox,
agreed
I
to
don't
work
play
on a
that
new commission
game.
with me, it happened willingly and with excitement.
People
From
when
my
they
point of
get
view,
caught
it was
for
that
being
she
a bad
genuinely wanted
person.
to be working
True.
on these things. I
It
wanted to
is
work with
very
Nano
hard.
as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the
I
conclusion
haven't
that
played.
it would be
I
in my
haven't
best
played
interest
Monster
to talk
Hunter
with
in a
Nano about making
hot
more time
minute.
for my projects by negotiating with her
I
to
don't
collaborate
remember
with
how
her.
to do
This
things
was wrong for
anymore.
us to push
What
onto
was
her,
the
and it was
weapon
wrong
you
to the other
use
creators who wanted
usually?
the chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with, not an entire list. Of her own volition,
Great
Nano
sword.
canceled a
Hey
large
yo.
portion of her model
I
commissions
use
last
the charge
September.
blade or the
However,
dual
the claim
blade
that I was just using her
usually.
is wrong. Wait, no, this is completely undermining what actually happened. Redacted pressured Nano to not work with Bao, Cotton, Silver, and there was even mention of Geary in there. And let's not forget that more recently, Shy Lily was included in there too. So for Cinder to
Why do
say
people
Nano
gatekeep
canceled these
artists?
of her
I thought
own
my
volition
dude.
is wild, seeing that they
Why
manipulated
gatekeep
her into
artists? I
doing
want to
so.
get
Anyway,
some
she
art
continues,
from a
"I've always
lot of
treated
the
Nano with
artists I want to
respect, and as my
support,
friend,
man.
I
I'm
did give her a
just
lot
not
of work, and we did
financially
everything we
able
could to
to.
accommodate her schedule
But
if she needed more
yeah,
time or
so
a
sad to
break, and
gatekeep
even
the
helped her with her
artist,
own
man.
project payments multiple times. I've invited her on my stream, I've sent her my merch and things she's made for me, and I was always open to
I
talking to her
am
about things
a
outside of our
diehard
projects. In the instances we
want to
would
get
message each
artists
other.
kind of
Regarding the exclusivity
kinda
deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their
kind
eventual
of
agreement, and I had
person.
no
I'm
knowledge
just
of
not
Bao had gotten
financially
me included
able
in this
to
list.
do
If
that
I had known
often,
my
but I
friends
do
were
when I do
included, I
have the
would have said something
chance.
to put a stop to it. I was
Like
only
I
aware
would
of it
support
when
a
there was
lot.
one person
As you can
who I was
tell, like in my
unfairly pursuing.
emotes
When
or in
Nano
my
had messaged
credits,
me
I have
about
a
this
lot.
agreement almost a
In
month
my
later,
credits
I was
panel
under
in
the
the
impression
about
this was
page, there's a
only about
lot of
Silvervale. I was
people.
upset, and my
I
initial
try to
messages
credit
to her
as
were
much as
very
possible.
guilt-tripping, but I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with, and tried
How to put
reassuring
them
her
in a
that I was
list as a
okay with her
question.
decision. Nano had also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to address the issues she had with either of us or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shy Lily recently between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red that lately I hadn't been hearing from Lily like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. But that's as far as
Your
it went,
panels
and he took it
reminded me
upon
to
himself
draw
to try digging
some.
for
Oh,
more
you do
info,
some
and I was
art
never even
too.
aware Nano was
That's
ever planning to work
good.
on a model for another one of my friends, Giri. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect, and I believe was
Nice,
done to gain
nice.
greater credibility behind what he was saying. Yes,
don't
Red
do
and I were
art
initially
much,
upset when
but
Bao hired my
I
editor,
try
and I
to
took it
scribble
personally
here
when I
and
shouldn't
there.
have.
I'm
I
planning
felt
to
as if
do one
my
maybe in the
content wasn't
future,
good enough, or like I
just
wasn't
for
paying enough for his work. But I
practice. But
accepted it
like,
and was happy for him for getting
I'm
that
not
bag and
really
supporting one of my friends at
artistic,
the
as you
same
can
time. I
say.
don't know. At this
I
point,
have an
these things are very
eye
hard to
to
believe.
appreciate
If she
art, but
confided
not
in
the
Red how
hand
pissed she
or
was,
talent
she's
to make
admitting that
art.
yes, she
Makes
was
sense?
pissed, and she confided in Red. Red then used this
Somewhat like
information
that,
to
yeah.
add them to the blacklist. But regardless, those feelings are not things you're meant to feel towards friends. Anyway, she continues and she says, and yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush music video editor, had told us that he won't be working
More
on
of
any
an
future
emote
projects with us
person.
and would
Did you
instead be
make your
working
emotes? It's
exclusively
actually
for Bao.
cute.
But Red got it in his
Especially
head that
the
it was
drool.
Bao's fault that it happened and seemingly
The
held
drool
a
is
grudge
actually
against her
cute.
for it. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me about a music video editor as talented as Sack. The future projects wouldn't reach
Except
the same heights, so he created this
the
headcanon
beast.
that played out in those
Ooh.
DMs. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never
It's
speaking
actually
with Bao
still
about these
cute.
things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about her own music, guilt-tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting, and I honestly don't know why you thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment over those two things or why it was worth sabotaging her over. Like, again, if you had the time to confide how pissed you were about this to Red, you could have messaged Bao to clear things up. Assuming you had no idea what Red did, it's still kind of a problem that you didn't want to clear this up in one DM. She goes on to say, the "it's just business" screenshot of my
The
DMs
one
with
thing I
Nano's
can say
document
about
was
this
from November of
document, the
2023,
apology
and I'll
document
go into
is,
my thought process of everything
I need
said
you to
here. What Red
enter,
was
use
trying
your
to
enter
explain to Nano
key,
is that if
please.
everyone has a model
This
by her,
block
then
of,
the innate
no, not a
value of
block.
her models
This
overall
wall
are
of
diminished
text
by
is
there being an
maddening.
oversaturation of that type of model
Oh my
out there.
god.
If everyone in the world had a VTuber model done by her, then the value of having her model wouldn't be the same as if there were only a handful of them, which she viewed as a negative for me. I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber space, this isn't something we should have pursued, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases, I was
Oh, I
then cheering
failed.
them
Nah,
on
you
at their
can't do
debuts
enter
and looking
in
to collab with them
here
as sisters
in
when I
Twitch.
could. Oh, you mean how you met up with
It's,
Silver at Twitch?
I don't know, they hate the white space.
Sisters and then stabbed her in the back? Yeah, that makes
Test.
sense.
Nice test.
She continues and says, me
I
saying
tried
it's
it
just
also,
business was
Lama.
referring to my
Stop it,
acceptance of Nano's business
Eva.
decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being canceled.
It's just
Further explaining to
business,
her that
bruh.
it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had
Not
together
to
up
stop
this
and the
point,
models,
since
a,
at
lo-
this
a
time,
lot
I
of the
wasn't sure if
models
this is
are
where Nano and I would stop working together as
cancelled because
frequently
of the
as we had
pressure,
been,
man.
and I'd
What
have
the
to look
heck?
for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. That's definitely looking at things with the perspective of best case scenario.
Best
Like, I
case
want to believe
scenario,
that's the case, but with how Red was talking, it just makes it very hard to believe. She continues, when talking about Silvervale, I need to start at the beginning. Before I was Cinder, I was a pink cherry blossom girl named Tashi that did ASMR content. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contacted an artist in October and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona Tashi and make her a pink and white wolf
sorry.
girl VTuber. In
If I had the
November
money,
of
I'd
that same year,
commission her
Silvervale revealed her
100%. Dude,
second wolf redesign. I had heard
Nanoless is
Silvervale
like
earlier that
one
year,
of
but I didn't watch
the
her streams at all. We then had to
ideal
pivot before we were stuck with a
VTuber
design
mamas
that
I
would
want to
just be a
have.
copy of
Like
one
one
of
of
the
them.
most
There's a
popular
lot
VTubers
of good
at the time.
artists
Like
out
I've
there. I'm just saying
explained
that
many times on my
Nanoless is
stream,
one
I
of
knew I
them.
wanted to be a wolf girl, so I
And
mixed my love of
I
Okami
can't
and metal
because
music
it's
into the
too
design and came out
too
with a
expensive when you
My
try
name
to
was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since it was a mix of
You
sin
know,
and cinder, both hell and fire.
convert it
It was only a
from my
coincidence that it
currency,
ended up
which
being
is
similar to Silver. I was
Philippine
genuinely
peso.
interested in pursuing a
One
friendship with her,
Philippine
and we
peso
framed
is like
myself and us
almost
together. See, that
60.
would be
No,
considered
sorry.
wholesome, but
One
then
US
teeters on the
dollars is
borderline of being a
equivalent to
stalker when we know how
60-ish
hard she
Philippine
tried to
peso.
be friends with her
And if
then
her
ended up
models are cost
backstabbing her.
like
She continues,
thousands
on the
of
other hand, Red was in my ear
thousands
the
of
whole time
dollars,
saying how
it
great
would
working
require me
together
to
would
get
be since he knew he's
10,000,
been the business coach inside of
60,000
my brand.
pesos
Since I
just to
started
pay
streaming,
for
I had
that
been
base
ruthlessly compared to
model.
Silvervale, being called the discount
And
version
what
of her.
the,
I was
where
accused
do I
of
get the
copying her
money?
design, copying her personality, and even copying her laugh of all things.
Ooh,
And there
you
was a
have
large number of people who were
80
diehard
USD
believers in the
for
fact that I
free
stole all of these
model,
attributes maliciously
free
from my
model
own
with
game,
art
citing the
and
art
rigging.
ethos and
Well,
us together
yo, that's
calling her an
actually cool.
inspiration, when in reality this
I'm
was
still
referring to the
trying
decision to
to,
become
as
a
you can
hellhound.
tell,
The only time Silvervale was
I will
mentioned in the
plug,
original
but
designing of my character was
yeah,
when we
I can
explained
tell
why
I'm
we were
still
pivoting
putting
to something
some
else. And there were no
funds,
references of her
raising for
character
funds
involved. I grew more
for
and
the
more resentful of
rigging
Silver over
of
time
and
between the
art of
constant
my
belittling of myself, a controversy around my
next
first
model, because
waifu
my
book,
next
and other
model will be
incidents, even though she
not
herself never interacted with me
non-chibi,
directly.
non-chibi
And
live
it was
2D,
also
which
that
will be
fact
my
that made me
first
insecure, like I wanted to know if she
non-chibi
believed all these things or
live
not.
2D
It really felt
model.
as if she didn't like
Yeah,
that I even existed
kinda
in the same
excited. I already
space.
saw the
So at
art
the
for
point
it
I was
too.
working with
I
Nano
just can't help,
consistently, we brought up not
can't
making
help,
any more
can't
models for
wait
her. If a VTuber
for
model,
when
however,
I'm able
recognizes
to
you, then it'd be
use
harder to
her.
compare us directly
She's
if
so
we no longer look
pretty.
alike or have that shared
I love
similarity.
it.
It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better, and that's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Red pushed for this harder than I ever did because he knew how it affected me for years, but no matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own, and there's no excuse for any of it.
Unapologetically
It's interesting, right?
evil?
Because that's
What?
exactly how she made Spite feel. And even though that was the case, she never went out publicly to say, hey guys, stop harassing her. This idea of a VTuber
Oh
copying
yeah,
another has
you
been a
never
problem
said
in the VTubing
stop.
sphere for a long time,
Stop
and that's
that.
the
What the
community's
fuck?
fault. But I personally don't like how often Cinder is throwing Red under the bus. Even here, saying Red pushed for this harder than I ever did. Yeah, so what? You were aware of this and you were pushing it in DMs with Nano too, so it doesn't matter whether he did or not. Like, I wonder, we're not even halfway through. Is she still gonna push this narrative that Red was doing the majority of this and I was on the sidelines, but I'm still sorry? It's like, no, no, you were very much aware. She continues, moving on from Silvervale, let me talk about Spite. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only
No
personal
involvement.
with excluding someone specific
What
from
in the
working
wall
with
of
Nano
text?
was
I
Silver.
know,
My
right,
design sheet and
Nix?
outfit were finished
Hello,
and I
welcome
uploaded
in.
at the very
Your
start of
first time
2021.
chat.
The first thing she
Wow,
mentions is the
interesting.
debut teaser in 2022 that was apparently posted on the same day as her original debut, which I
How you
honestly don't know
doing?
if at
Weren't
the
you
time this was
live
intentional
doing
or not. I don't know
Valorant? I
when
was
first
lurking
discovered
on your
Spite, and it
streams
could have been after
earlier.
she debuted. When I
Is
first
it?
debuted, I
Yeah,
was very
Twitch
possessive
just
of
said
my
it's your
design
first
details. I had
message.
waited a year and a half since my design sheet was finished in public to
What
having a
the
full VTuber
hell?
debut. As I
How was
watched everything
Valorant?
grow
I thought
and
you
change
said you
from
don't
the
like that
sidelines,
game
I didn't want
anymore.
anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Soon after my original
I
debut,
tried
remember
Val
Spite getting
earlier.
an update to
Oh,
her
do you
model
play
that made it
FPS
seem like she
games?
more closely resembled me, including fire added to the model. Without evidence, I saw it and thought she must have copied me, but I never did anything about it.
I wanna
other
play
than
Repo
voice
with
my
you guys
frustrations
again.
to Red.
It wasn't my first
Drama with
message.
anyone, and I didn't have ownership over fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and shorts outfit on my bikini model was given to Nano in June of 2022 with the purpose of having a cover-up outfit
Maybe
that would be
in
safe for
mine,
Twitch.
because
The
your
merch art
first
she's referring
message
to
that I
was
see
designed
here
around my
is from
concept of
Mecha's
fire
chat. You
changing
said,
blue.
"Uy,
The fact
Repo
that the rest
Pro."
of the art was grayscale
Lamo.
was the artist's choice,
But
so it was
hello,
going onto the
hello.
back of a hoodie, and I didn't
Not
have a say,
much,
or at least
mostly
I didn't
Halo.
counter that being the final
Oh, you
decision.
play
There was no
Halo.
intention to deliberately look like Spite with this piece.
When
Unfortunately,
Repo
both my
la,
Angel
char.
and Sleepy outfits being similar to outfits Spite has done in the past was just a coincidence.
How are
I had
you? I
always
am
planned to one day
melting.
make an Angel
It's so
counterpart
hot.
to my demon
It's so
outfit
hot,
when it was being
bruh.
made in 2023, and my original ref
I'm
sheet laid the
melting.
groundwork for that
I
idea.
finished
I've
my
never liked
initial
theming anything
packing.
around my brand in a religious light, so I chose to make
I
my Angel
remember
form
later
more
on
Greek,
what
Valkyrie,
I'll
and
forget.
biblical, which
I
also gives
forget
it a
what I'll
similar look
remember.
to my
What?
demon form. The Sleepy
Yeah,
outfit was
yeah,
a
that.
last-minute decision to pivot from a
Good
fully
evening.
new
Uy,
3.0 model because I
Shimi.
had the opportunity to work
Hello,
with
it's
gamer
been a
subs and an
while. How
AFK
you
flavor.
doing?
Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit or any comments comparing us
Is
or
the
belittling her
rolling
because of my
spirit
existence,
gone
and I
now?
never advocated for anyone to do so,
Cause we know what
especially
I
given my
miss
experience. In
you.
regards to Spite, I'll let you decide.
I shout
Was
you
it a
out
coincidence that so
out
many
of
outfits matched each other? And is it a
habit.
coincidence that every
Oh
time
my
Cinder
god, look at
complained
that.
about anything to Red,
Been
he
okay,
would take
ate.
it personally?
You finally have
Anyway,
PC?
she continues.
You have
Spite
PC?
also brought up
Oh
another
my
creator who reached out to her
god.
about their experience voice with me, and I can only
Yes!
assume it's Niantails. They are an ASMR artist who at one
So we
point
can
posted
play?
Hellhound's
You will
original
stream
character
again?
for one of their
What's
upcoming
happening?
ASMR videos, and it was
Eevee?
undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me and I overreacted. Shortly after, I apologized and they agreed to adjust the character design and I thought the matter was settled. At the very start of my online career, I was a girlfriend experienced ASMR artist. Before I started my channel, I had gotten into listening to roleplay audio.
I stream
myself.
again
I had
summertime.
always
Oh
been a
my god,
shut-in
I'm so
throughout high school and
excited.
college,
I
and
can't
wasn't
wait to
happy with
tell
where my life and
Becca.
relationship were at the time.
He
After
misses you
uploading
too,
my
la.
first few audios, my channel
When are you
started
gonna
growing
drag us
fast.
back to
This was the
Sky?
first time I was
Char.
inundated with so many people
I am
wanting to know me and
alive.
talk
Wait,
me,
time
and
to
I got lost in the
Rifo.
excitement of it all,
Rifo
not
with
fully coming
Chibi,
to terms with
yay.
these messages, mainly because of the kind of content I was making. I was immature and inexperienced with how to conduct myself online. I have never
It's
had
been a
many
long
IRL
time
friends and
coming.
had met Rain doing ASMR. I quickly became comfortable chatting with him about everything, divulging my grievances about
I
my
will
personal life
forcefully
when I
bring you
shouldn't have. I
both for
cheated on my
Aurora. True,
boyfriend
true,
with
true.
Rain in these
Wait, is it gonna be a
conversations,
season or
flirting
just
and
an
sneaking.
event,
I
la?
used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy while I
How
let my
is
real life
ate?
relationship
I am
collapse. It was
other
about
than
my
melting.
dissatisfaction with my personal
I
life and
do. I
escaping into
am
messages
do.
with
I'm
someone
done
else who I
with
found through content
English, not
focused around
Englishing.
girlfriend and boyfriend
I'm done
archetypes.
with
It was
my
never about
initial
climbing the ladder
packing,
with Rain, and I find that being his
and
takeaway from why I moved on
I'll be
baffling. By the
gone
time I was ready to debut as single, I
tomorrow
wanted to leave that in the
until
past.
the
Still, to
Sunday.
this day, I
So
regret my
no
decisions and have
streams
been
for
living
those
with it
days.
since. I was lucky to be able to mend my
Unfortunately,
relationship after this.
even
So she
though
confirmed she
I have
cheated,
like
and
long
Greg
weekend
was
stuff,
fully aware, at least as far as we
it's
know.
okay.
Yeah, maybe Rain
I'm
did
ping
have the
permi.
wrong
I'm ping
conclusion.
sa
Maybe she actually
shimmy.
moved on because she wanted to leave this part of her life behind. Sure,
You know
but
na,
did she cheat?
basta
Yeah.
nalanay
She
na
then
tong
continues and says,
Sky
and lastly, I
merch
want
na
to address
nako.
Peaches.
Alam mo?
This is a very big problem I have, and I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person. I am one person working on multiple projects with
Hala.
multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming
I
for
will.
hours almost every day. I've never had a big social battery, and I
I
get tired very easily when interacting with people.
I remember I
haven't
have
had
so
much
many
energy at all over the past year, leading to me
ano
taking frequent naps. I've rarely been
Sky
able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone
some from
everyone else.
Gacha
Red has always
Gachapon.
been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything.
You're
I'm
planning
so
to join
sorry
an
I
event
made
as
you
an
feel
org
forgotten,
guy?
Peaches. I've
What,
always
as a
cherished your friendship,
volunteer
and I'm
or
so
as
incredibly
some
excited to meet you in Paris. I'm
table?
so
You're
grateful for
gonna
everything you've done for
borrow
me,
a
and I
table?
never
You're gonna
thought
sell
purposefully
merch?
drop you just because I could. I'm sorry. I know I've made a lot of people feel forgotten. or
Opinion on the
ignored.
whole
It's so easy
past
to get caught up in
Mori
projects or what I'm doing while I have the energy
past
to do it,
Mori
but people fall by the
situation?
wayside. I understand the feelings of
What
those
is
who
a
resent me
past
over
Mori
this, and all I can say
situation?
is I'm sorry. I don't
Volunteer?
deserve
Hey
to be
yo,
able to
what if
contact
no?
everyone
We'll see
involved
each
directly
other.
to personally apologize, so all I
Wait,
do
we haven't
here
seen
is
it.
a chance
We
to
haven't
read it.
for the
So
first
before we get
time,
into the
bruh.
individual apologies, I just want to clarify, Peaches
Message na
means
lang,
Dame
sure.
Peaches. This is the same VTuber who called her out for
Perchance.
having a boyfriend and trying to
Sure.
hide it from her, as if they didn't know each other. Now let's get into the individual apologies, starting with 2nano. I'm sorry I let things get to this point or even entertain the thought of you working exclusively with me. That's not fair to you. I wouldn't be
Entertain
here
the
without
thought.
you, and I
You
wouldn't have
just
been able to
did.
do most of what I've already
What
done
is this
without you.
drama,
I felt
ate?
overly attached to our relationship over the past 4 years and loved your work so much that I wanted to make myself
Let's just
exclusive to your art and should
say
have never sought those feelings to be
this
reciprocated. Everything
this
that's ever
is
worked out
about
for me was always so
Cinder, a
perfect, and I
big
lost sight of how
hellhound
everyone else around
VTuber
me
who
felt.
was
I had no
being
intentions of pressuring you
called
into
out
anything, but
for
looking back on my
manipulating
clouded judgment, I
artists,
can see how my messages felt that way. When I talked about how my models helped you improve, I
gatekeeping
meant that as
artists,
looking back on how far
backstabbing
we've gone
her.
together. We've been
Also
friends
big
for so
friends
long
like
and
Shy
cheered each
Lily,
other on
Bow
when
the
we both
Whale,
started growing
Silver
and getting more
Veil,
opportunities like
Cottontail,
plushies, figures,
and other
etc. You
people.
had been my exclusive artist for full life 2D models for the
Blaming
majority of
all
my time
of
as a
those
VTuber, and of
happenings
course
on
I would have
her
been sad if you didn't want to
manager
continue
slash
that
boyfriend
relationship. But in all
redacted
our private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately
and
doing what was best for yourself. I saw
gaslighting
you as
everyone,
someone I trusted and loved,
more or
and wanted
less.
to make sure you were still
This
taking care
happened
of
just
yourself with all the
recently, and
projects
it's
to
been
come,
hell
mine or
since
otherwise. I never
April's
saw you as just a
ending, bruh.
business partner. I thought it was
I hope
reassuring you that I'd always be
May will
understanding if you
be
wanted to move on to
good
other
to
projects.
us
I genuinely appreciate our
because
friendship,
on
and
the
I
first
always
day
saw
of
you
May
as a
we have
close
been
friend, and
greeted
I'm
by the
sorry for
goodbye
letting you
of
leave.
Gaugura,
To Bao, since the
which is
start,
not a
I've
good start
always
of the
admired
May,
you and
but
how genuine you've always been to everyone. I
as
wouldn't
well
be here
hope
without you either. I'm
the
disgusted
goober
with
will be
myself for buying into the
doing
narrative that my
well
friends
in
were
her next
competition.
journey.
I've never had such genuine friendships
Also,
in my
Ike
life,
even yeah,
especially with you. We've gotten to know each
Ike
other
was
so
the
well
one who
online and in person.
requested
You've already been through
to
so much, and the last thing I want
wipe
to do is cause more harm.
everything,
Well, that's
according
not
to
too late.
Kuro.
But I did.
I
I'm
also
sorry
heard
for not
about
reaching
that,
out sooner
Lamau.
about these ideas that were put into my head. I
It's
wish
not
we would have been
openly
able to
talk
talk
about, but
this
she's
sooner.
raised
I
and she
didn't know
almost
about
said
the severity of things that
on
have been
stream
said
so
and
much, and
theorized
she's a
by my own
rapper.
friends
She also
behind my back
openly
until now.
really
It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was
Mori's
saying about
old
the countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean
persona,
so
because
much more to
I
me than
really
him
like
and the
Mori.
business side of things. Wait, did she just say the
Huh.
countless friendships I've made here within the
The
last
Niji
several years mean so much
Konichi
much more to me
people.
than
I
food
like
and
Doki
the
Bird
business side of
now.
things?
I mean,
Like the
sorry.
friendships
I
mean
used
more
to
to you
like
than your boyfriend,
Selen
or could you
Tatsuki.
just write this
Now
like
I
in a
watch
non-clear
this
way?
indie
Anyway,
VTuber named
no
Doki
amount of
Bird.
popularity or money means more to me than the relationships I've built in this community. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person, and I hope the friends I made can understand I'd never condone this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and find happiness. I can't stress enough how disappointed I am that I didn't see this sooner until it got to a breaking point.
Bruh.
I'm sorry, Bao. After all these documents and these different people and their perspectives and their points of views, is there a single word that you believe in this paragraph? Let me know in the comments.
Is
Next
there
up
a
we have
single word you
Tassac.
believe in
I
this
love getting to chat with
paragraph,
you in person
Mujin?
and
What the
absolutely
fuck?
loved all the hard work you put into the boss
I
rush
have
song.
still
I
yet
was
to
so
be
grateful to
updated
hear you
with
were on board to
the
editing music
Genshin
video. I don't remember exactly
VA
when the stream got pushed back, but I
being
definitely wouldn't have
the
blame
strike
on you knowing
things.
about how soon
I
the
still
deadline was and
yet
you
to
started
learn
working on
about
it. I
that
was so
too.
thankful for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you, especially after all the effort you put in.
The
For me, I'm
VA
so
thing,
sorry
yeah,
for everything that's
I'm
happened. Next up, we have
completely
Takani and Shy Lily. They don't get
on the
individual
dark
apologies, they got
on
grouped
that
up together.
whole idea.
Anyway, she says, I'm so sorry you had to get dragged into this. It's my fault I let it get this far, but I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up in Nano's DMs. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. If I knew Red was trying to exclude specific friends in this exclusivity deal, I would have spoken up. None of my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we've shared, and I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Next up, we have to Silver. Since the start, I loved that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me, and I thought maybe someday we could talk about it all and be good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling me your lesser half. I hate the person
I
I've
don't
become
see bits
towards
and
you.
pieces
I
on
tried reaching
TikTok.
out some time
I
ago to
have
try to
no
start up
idea
a
what's
friendly
happening.
conversation to change things and make things
All
right,
I know
and
is the
I'd set
English dub of
conventions and
most of the
support your
MiHoYo
endeavors,
games
but
are
despite
empty.
all
That's
that,
why I
was
stick
still
to
being eaten
Japanese
alive by
dub.
my own doubts and fear or harassment. I was pressured by
They
the community
marketed it
as
as
a
a
whole and tried
union
reaching out to
strike for
collaborate
AI. It
since I
was
got
not.
these messages so
They
often
crash out
comparing us,
attacking
and I hoped we could
people
work
constantly. The
something
whole
out.
thing
The
is they
photo
want
of me at
Genshin
the
to
meet and
break
greet was
Chinese
taken
union
candidly,
laws
and I thought it looked cute.
and
I
become an
posted it
only
without
English
asking you, which
game and
was
only
wrong of
hire
me. I was
union
so
workers.
wrong for letting everyone get in my
Oh,
head about all these malicious
so
feelings.
that's what
I'm so sorry for
happened.
any opportunities I've taken away from you. I'm sorry, Silver. Then we have the shortest apology in the entire document, to Spite. I'm sorry I had assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry you've been
The
harassed by
shortest
commenters needing to compare us.
apology,
And I
Lamo.
apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this, Spite. I'm sorry. Next up, we have Van Peaches, Two Peaches. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I was ignoring or
The
ghosting you. I
JP
was
dub
so
is the
happy we had
best.
the
Oh, Korean
opportunity to
dub
meet
is
in
also
person, and I
nice.
was apologetic for how
As I've
busy things
heard.
were for me at the time. I wanted
The
to spend
Korean
more
dub
time
is
with
also
you, but
cool.
as I got more and more DMs and messages, everything became so overwhelming. I've always had a low social battery, and that made it so hard for me to keep up to date with all my friends. I've never had any ill feelings towards you, and I still don't. Next up, we have Rain. To Rain. You were the first person I met as an ASMR artist during a time where I was immature and vulnerable. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me to making awful decisions I still think about and regret. I was not in a good spot at the time. I've hated myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time for me to move on from what happened. I have no excuses. I'm sorry you were dragged into my drama, and I'm sorry how I made
I
you
get
feel,
shy
but I
listening
just
to the
wanted to close
Korean
book
dub.
on
Their
it.
voices are so
Finally,
low
she
for
says,
the
"I'm
male
sorry to my
characters. You
power
get
thoughts and my
shy.
moms for expecting me
Ooh.
to lead a better example than this. I'm sorry to the VTuber community for
Lama.
looking towards me as someone to aspire to. I'm
Oh.
sorry to Kaiser, who's put his heart and soul into everything he's
Hold
ever
up,
done
I gotta
for me,
call.
and not even talking to you about how I felt. I'm sorry to the dozens of artists that have put their hard work into me, and I'm sorry to the rest of my friends who I've let down. I've led a bad example, and I don't expect forgiveness. I've made many mistakes over my 5 years on the internet, and I'm only one person living the one life I get for the first and only time, like everyone else. As I said at the start, I ended up developing an extremely unhealthy
Damn.
work-life balance, and the hard
I'm
work
nearing the
has
end
caused
of the
me to believe
video
weakness
and
is
I'm being
irreparable.
called
The way
now.
I've been
Being
perceiving things
summoned
lately is
for
not how I want to
dinner.
view the world moving forward,
What
and this
time
goes
is
to
it?
show
It's
there's
almost
a lot
7
I need to
p.m.
address and improve if I'm going to continue being a creator. I'm devastated that the friendship so special to me may understandably never be mended
I love
again.
my
I
friends
love my
and
job, and I love all the friends I've
all
had.
the friends
Thank you
I've
for
had.
reading.
What the
Signed,
fuck?
Cinder. Woo, what a read. My voice is almost gone. What did I get out of this? Well, it was kind of what I was expecting. There's nothing she can really say that can repair what happened. Sure, Redacted was her manager, he was doing the talking for
Press
her,
F
and
to
even if we
doubt.
were to believe
Dude.
her and give her the benefit of the doubt,
Dude.
100%, we still have proof,
I
and
don't
she
believe
admitted
most
that
of
she
the
was
things here.
purposefully targeting Silver. All of this was also
Also.
happening over the last couple of years, maybe even a bit longer. This isn't just about her not being aware and Red being the guy who did all of this by himself. This is about how she's the boss, Red is her manager, and in any other industry, this would be considered gross negligence.
Gross
Just imagine with
negligence,
me for a
yeah.
second. If Nano didn't make her document, then how long would this have carried on? I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Like, this is ridiculous. And it's actually very easy to shut down all her excuses. She was there when Bao showed her the model that Nano was working on. Throughout this entire document, she kept saying how Nano was more than just an artist. She was her friend. She loved her. When
Even
Bao
my
vented
pet
to her and
rabbit
her
says,
friends
"Ew,
in the group chat that the model
no."
was cancelled, a true friend would have messaged Nano, asked what was going on. A true friend would have reassured Bao, seen how they could help, but she didn't do any of this as if she was already planning it to begin with, and guess what? She was. Throwing your boyfriend under the bus for everything is just not gonna cut it. Other VTubers, especially the ones mentioned in the document, thought the same thing, so they made sure to publicly reply. When she saw her response, Bao replied almost immediately saying, How? How can you say you didn't know? I showed you both my base model sketch from Nano at WeebCon. We walked on stage and performed together. You were in the group chat where I shared my sadness over Nano suddenly canceling my model after we were so close to being
Yeah.
live TD and rigging. And to now find out that just the day before I shared my sadness, this is the conversation that happened that ruined months of debut prep, planning, merch preparation. If you want to apologize to me, please do it properly and stop hiding behind red. Bao attaching the 2 screenshots we already saw in Nano's document and a new screenshot showing the group chat where she vented about Nano dropping her. It's just not adding up. This apology is only making things worse and even weirder for Cinder. Shy Lily replied to this.
Oh my god, Shy
apology, and
Lily.
here's what she
Shy
had to say.
Lily
The
said the
absolute
whole
audacity to
paragraph,
sit here and
bruh.
continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my
Ow.
friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages, while having to sit here and read through these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends, is sickening. I have experienced your own actions without red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words you express a pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus
Under
after
the
months
bus,
of continuous planning
bro.
just because you consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses
Oh
to save your
no,
ass
not
when
even
you realized you were
Shy
being a
Lily.
bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claim that it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences in your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve better. Wow. You know,
Bruh.
Shy Lily typically avoids drama even when there's her name involved. She avoids it. She never gives it any attention. But this time, not only did she have something to say, she gave out a
Good.
career-ending statement, bro. And
Career-ending
speaking of career-ending,
statement?
Cinder's post has almost as many comments as likes, with many people expressing their discontent. The most liked reply here is Buff Pup saying, "Dude, f off." And as you can see, some of the biggest independent VTubers on the planet
Oh
are
my
here
God.
saying how disappointed they are, while simultaneously not being in the slightest convinced by anything in this quote-unquote apology of hers. It's a disaster. But you would be gravely mistaken if you thought this was the end. No, this incident is the gift that keeps
Ooh.
on giving. Aru, the literal ass behind the Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals.
literal
I'm not even
ass.
kidding, they actually used her as reference. But more importantly, she's a streamer and content creator who used to be a VTuber and is on friendly terms with Silvervale. She revealed to us after Cinder's catastrophic apology that her weird obsessive/stalker behavior towards Silvervale didn't start in 2023. This went on for way longer, and she tried to use Aru to get to her. Here's what she had to say in her statement. "I hadn't planned on tweeting anything about this until I saw
Oh.
Cinder's apology. While I wasn't hurt to the extent others were, it's clear now that I was lied to and used, not treated as a friend, but as a tool. I first met Cinder during a Twitch Rivals tournament and really looked up to her. We hit it off, messaged a lot, and got even closer at TwitchCon 2022, where I spent most of the day with her in red. At one point, she noticed I was mutuals with Silvervale, someone I admired since meeting her at PAX, and asked if I could introduce her. I thought she was just a fan like I was. Cinder invited me to go with her to Silvervale's meet and greet, and it meant a lot to me. As someone who didn't grow up with many social invitations due to being homeschooled in a foreign country, that gesture felt special. But looking back, I realized she only invited me because she thought I could give her access to Silvervale. After I introduced them, Cinder pushed me to ask Silvervale for a collab. I'm someone who rarely initiates collabs. I prefer to build friendships off-stream first or let things happen naturally. Still, I went out of my comfort zone to help because I believed she genuinely admired Silvervale. Now I know that wasn't true. And realizing guessing she actually harbored resentment the whole time makes me feel completely used. I wasn't a person to her, just a connection. I did message Silvervale about the collab the first time, but when Cinder followed up again, I brushed it off because I didn't want to pressure her. Over time, I started noticing that Cinder didn't treat me like a real friend, more like a means to an end. Sometimes she made it clear IRL that she didn't even like me, and I can't help but think it's because I didn't push harder for the collab. By 2023,
Imagine
Still, I tried to
what?
keep things friendly in DM/IRL because I didn't know how to stand up for myself or set boundaries. Don't worry, even if you set boundaries, she would have still found a way to backstab you, right? Look at Silvervale. Anyway, she continues, that's changed now for obvious reasons. It's hard to say, but Cinder's apology doesn't feel genuine, especially not towards Silvervale. The truth is, Cinder isn't the only one who makes others in this space feel used or small. People like her, Yaki, and others made me feel that the best choice for myself was to step away from VTubing entirely and made me afraid to build new connections. But as I said yesterday, there are good people
Oh
in this
yeah,
space, and they're the ones
I
worth
remember
holding on
Aru
to.
being a
Don't let the bad
VTuber
ones
once.
stop you from being your genuine self. To my community, I think I'd like to try coming back to VTubing. When we talked about it last night, hearing how much all of you love the VTubing streams honestly hit me hard. It made me sad to realize I gave up on something I loved just because of the shitty, awful people who poisoned the space for me. To the friends I pulled away from because I was trying to protect my peace, I'm sorry. I'd love the chance to reconnect and rebuild those friendships. I started VTubing because I believed in the joy and creativity of this community. It's heartbreaking to see that spirit dimmed by people who take advantage of others' kindness, hold them accountable, call it out. What I went through wasn't nearly as intense as what Nanolis experienced, but I do understand how hard it is to say no to a friend, especially when they make you feel like you're the only one who can help. I truly hope everyone affected by Cinder can heal and move forward, and I'm sorry for any negativity this situation has brought up from my side as well. She then links 3 different images of DMs between her and Cinder. The first image is from 2022, and it's Cinder starting off the conversation saying, would you want to come meet Silvervale with me at 2:30 p.m? Aru then says, of course, I'll go with you, to which Aru then says, yes, I've met her, oh my god, she's so nice, don't worry. To which Cinder said, you're the best, oh my god. 3 and 10. In the next image, a few days have passed, and it's Cinder saying, were you still thinking about messaging Silvervale about a wolf girl chat? I'm not sure if she'd really want to, but I'd love to do more with you anyway. We should plan our spooky collab when we've recovered from this weekend. Aru then says, yes, let me message her and ask if that's okay. Yes, I agree, let's plan something. Cinder then says, we can wait a bit if you're still recovering, but if you had a day/time in mind, just let me know. My schedule's pretty open right now. I know I'm pooped from this weekend, but I want to do lots with my friends still, to which Aru said, sounds like she would be down to play games together once her schedule clears up. In the third image, we see DMs between Aru and Silvervale, with Silver saying, hi, it was amazing seeing you too. Aru then says, I was wondering if you'd ever be down to play some games off
Bombastic
stream
side eye, bro.
Cinder and I were just
Dude,
talking
what
about how
the
fun it would be to have a
fun?
canine night.
This is
Cinder was the
so
hellhound that was with me at the meet
so
and greet. Silvervale then
whack.
said, that would be a ton of fun. I've been really
So
busy
most of it's
lately
just
with the con
whack.
prep and stuff, but things have been
What the
calming down
fun?
lately. There's also a fourth image, so it wasn't just 3, and these are DMs with Cinder and Aru around a couple weeks after the initial meetup, and it's Cinder saying, hey Aru, have you heard from Silvervale about doing a Wolfie collab with us? To which Aru said, let me message her right now. So hey, yet another person that Cinder manipulated and used. What a surprise. Bear in mind that a year later she would go on to also show up to her meet and greet and tell her mythic manager to message her on her behalf. I'm telling you, the people involved here need to get a restraining order on Cinder. It's ridiculous. Shortly after this disastrous apology, Bao went live to talk about it, and
Oh no.
look, it was very emotional. Here's what she had to say. I'll let her do the talking.
Around what I would have done if I was in their shoes. I just I can't understand. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand it. We had been through so much offline and online, and there's nothing more confusing and more painful than seeing someone in your friend group be so kind and so warm to everyone around you, and feeling that they have slowly become colder and colder towards you, and not knowing what you did or if it's your imagination. But because everyone loves them, you don't know if you want to say anything. And so you keep it to yourself, and you keep hoping it's your imagination. But then the cruel realization hits that it wasn't. And it's even more worse than you could have ever imagined.
So yeah, it's definitely a very hard watch. Look, to the average person, this is just another drama, but to these people like Bao and Cotton and Silver and so many more, this is real life. This is someone they've known for years and genuinely thought that they were close and they were friends and they tried their
No,
best
it's so
to treat
sad,
Cinder
man.
like a precious person, not just a content creator or a VTuber. This is not something they'll just get over, right? They need therapy. They need psychiatric help. This is trauma. It's very hard to trust someone after something like this. As I've already mentioned, this didn't happen overnight. This was a multi-year operation from both Cinder and Redacted to backstab her friends. And she only apologized because she got caught. That is it. And people won't be forgetting about it anytime soon. But the question on everyone's minds is no doubt, is this the end of Cinder? Well, not necessarily. She might have burned every possible bridge in the VTuber community, but that doesn't mean she won't have viewers. She's an absolute psychopath that can't be trusted, but hey, other creators have done worse things and they still have a career. She will just never be able to reach the same level she had before this controversy, that's for certain. And in the end, controversies like these only serve to hurt gamer subs even further. She's
Oh my
a
God.
partial owner. I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped her. Anyway, that's the entire drama. I don't know how long the video is going to be, but just because you made it until the end, you get the reward of seeing what 4chan has to say about it. That's right, 4chan is back, baby. It was hacked, but now it's back. Let's see what they think of this drama in the mega thread. All right, this is it. Let's see what the top comment has to say. That's great and all, but I don't care whatsoever. I just want to Cinder's tit.
Bruh.
Alright guys, thanks so much for watching until the end. I really appreciate
What
it.
the
I love you so much, and
fuck?
I'll see you in the next video, whenever that is.
What
Mwah!
the fuck, dude? Yeah, there's one. There's the one I was looking for, like in voice actors ruin the day strike thingy. But oh, there's Kenji. That's 2 hours and 30 minutes, Kenji. Well, freaking Mujis is just 2 hours. What the fun? Anyway, because I'm gonna go get some food. You know, cause it's dinner time. The live thing. I am gonna queue in some food videos. So what are we gonna go for today? Dinner. Well, yes, I got called somehow. Oh no, even Silvervale streamed about it. Fun. You know what? Let's go get some Japanese bakery things. Alright guys, I burb. See you in a bit. Eat well.
どちらののやからこっちで焼かへんパンもいっぱいあるんで、そういうのはのやから焼いたやつを持ってきてこっちで売ってます。
今日も野々屋からのどさん始まったんですか？
はい、野々屋から来ました。
何時から？
もう12時からしてます。
12時から。
はい。 カンパーニュの生地で本店とは配合は一緒なんですけど、ライ麦の種類を変えてます。ちょっと本店よりかは目の粗いライ麦を使ってよりこうライ麦の香りを楽しめるというか、はい、味わえる配合にしてます。ドライリンゴなんです。向こうのお店にもあるねんけど、練り込む生地とつける用紙を変えてまた違う感じのパンにしてます。先に卵とか用意しようか。
はい、用意させていただきます。
おはようございます。
ダンスも増やしたかったんやけどな。違うとしたら、ああ確かに息吹が遅かった。パンパンに違うやろ。
パンパンに。
散歩したおばちゃんがいつもこの時間になったら窓際から手振ってくれるんです。ロデブって言ってレトロの長時間発酵の時に後から水をね取り込んでいってこうドロッドロのスープみたいな生地にするんですよ。ほぼ成形ができないんで、ねじるかこんな感じで丸めるか、あと切りっぱなしとか、カード系の生地って思われへんぐらいすごい中がみずみずしい、全部そのシリーズですね。むちゃくちゃドライフルーツ入れてます。
クリーム、はい。
ベースカスター今日ちゃうかな。
はい、
イチジク。 ケーオッケー。
ありがとうございます。そうですね。ちょうど一周が。
焼き菓子とカスタードクリームとアマンドクリームっていうのを混ぜて作ってるものにしましたら引いたらもちもちした食感で美味しい。
やけど間やったら
じ茶生地になります。
ほうじ茶生地。
はい。
これは
これはマロングラッセです。
計で何人ぐらいのパートさん
3店舗で
3店舗
40人ぐらいおるかもしれないいやーあかんと思うわもう見切られへんだからもうほとんど自主性に任せるスタイルようにやってもうちょっと焼きたかったな
香りがすごく強い燻製の分厚い食べ応えがあるのと
な。
同じ方ですよね。
そうです。はい、ありがとうございます。
牛タンカレーです。レンコンがね、結構ゴロゴロ入ってるんですけど、このうちの近所の三津町で採れたレンコン農家さんから毎週仕入れに私が取りに行って、それを使った分なんです。で、今回からちょっとアクセントでタン、それもお知り合いのところからちょっと譲っていただいてるんですけど、牛タンをちょっと細かくしてちょっとコリコリした感じの、はい、野菜の入ってる種類数えたらナスと人参とじゃがいもとエリンギとパプリカと玉ねぎと食べ応えがあると、もちもちなんです生地が。ドーナツ生地でもちもちした生地で、自家製のパン粉なんで、もちもちと外のカリカリがすごいいい感じ。 パンってさ、今日しか持ってないんだよ。次は？
バイク1620円でございます。
送ってね、私に。天気いいんでピクニックがてらどっかでやったいなみたいな。来てみたいなと前からずっと思ってて楽しみです。クロワッサンとさつまいもスティックとパンオショコラ。パンオショコラ。栗とアボカドの。美味しそう。美味しそう。そうです。一緒の職場の人がめっちゃパン屋さん好きで、ここら辺のパン屋さんで美味しかったよって教えてもらったんで、辰野やし行ってみようと思って。なんか海の近くやし、すごいおしゃれなところに、あるなと思いました。店員さんも気さくな感じで、選びやすかったです。クロワッサン気になるよね。クロワッサン食べる？あ、これ？クロワッサン。クロワッサン。すごいバター香る。めっちゃ美味しい。めっちゃ美味しいな。
このお店のために
はい、来ました。今日は予定合わせました。それぐらい楽しみでしたね。
あ、それぐらい楽しみでした。
頑張った仕事。
はい、違う。あ、バイバイ。上手。
危ないです。
いや、ここは本当に初めてですよね。はい。
何か
これクロワッサン。これクロワッサン見えますか？
そうですね。
なんでしょうかね、これ。
なんかキノコの辺に、あ、これが甘い系のチョコレート甘い系のもう自分のおやつですね。
あ、そうなんです
これは自分のおやつです。シーズンオフになってくると人がガラガラなんで、お店がこうね数軒あるだけでもやっぱりそこ目指して来られる方もいるかもしれないしね、僕みたいに先般してね見たらちょろちょろとね、でもこの店舗の割にはたくさん種類があったからちょっとびっくりしましたね。選ぶのにも楽しいしね。
だったら
また来てみます。近くになって
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
意外といってないな。感じした割にうまいな。こういうところがでもね、結構この店割と自由にさせてもらえる。4種類作ろうかな。オブラール、玉露あんでマロン、蜜芋あん。昼頃に焼いて午後にちょっと商品が減ってきた頃にこれを出すとちょっとお客さんがわーってなって喜んでくれはるんですよ。 ゃ食べる。いいね。はい。
パン食べたことある？
うん、
あるの。
クロワッサン食べたね、前。一押しクロワッサンが美味しい。と、ウインナーのやつ。いや、美味しいのと種類が多いのと近い、なんか本格的な種類多くてみたいなパン屋さん少ない、リピートします。
ありがとね。パンどう？
美味しい。
いってらっしゃい。イェイ。タッチ。
まだ来るわ。バイバイ。
バイバイ。
気をつけて。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
今日2回目来ました。前回食べて美味しかったので、また今回もやってきました。今日はお昼ご飯にいただこうと思って、主人と息子と3人で食べるのでたくさん買いました。これがね、なんか辰野市の美味しいお肉屋さんのベーコンを使われてるそうで、そのお肉屋さんも好きなので、食パンも本当に美味しかったです。
柔らかい生地のパンもこのしっかりした方の生地のパンも美味しかったので、はい、やっぱり食パンが美味しいところと、お惣菜系も甘いデニッシュ系もされてるところ、いろんなバラエティーがあるパン屋さんが好きです。それがされてるお店だなと思ったので、今回2回目も来たし、きっとこれからも伺うかなとは思ってるんですけど、朝ごはんにも食べたいし、おやつにも食べたいし、大好きです。はい。
うちのパンを目指してお客さんが来てくれて、で、来てみたら海があるやん、景色最高やんっていう、そっちを目指したいですね。うまい子言ったよ。なんか恐れ多いですけど、願いは込めてます。一番はやっぱり一緒にね、仕事できたらいいなとか思うんですけど、やっぱり目標を持って来てくれてる子もいるんで、それはそれで応援したいなと思うし、逆に他のスタッフさんの方が得意なこともいっぱいあるやろし、力を借りながら、助けられながらできてる。
Anyway, hello.
最終的には任せれる人ができたら、それはそんな
What is happening? Oh. Look at that, the fate things. Okay. While that is happening, I'm gonna do some stuff in the hair. Don't mind the sound, I'm just putting some medicines in. Oh. 来て。どこ？So 6 a.m. That's so early. Wow, Ichigo.
What is this? これはシロップですね。オレンジの皮とレモンの皮、シロップで一緒に煮出して香りミックスして。
Oh. I was see some patissier chef doing some work. So cool. Wow, it's getting full. Oh, ah, oh, oh, ah. Oh, ah, oh, Madama, hello Mama Cory. How you guys doing? I love you too, Mama Cory. You heading to province? No, but we're going to touch seagrass. So yeah, I am a cat going to the one thing cats hates the most, but I am special cat, so I go water. What's Badama up to? Yappy, a cat going to the ocean. Damn, I know, right? I'm going to visit you, Mama Cory. Char. I don't think there's any of your kind here, though. This climate's hot as freak. Wait, let me throw this for a bit. Okay, I'm back. Cat swim. Yes, cat swim. I shout out Madama. I shout out Mama Cory. How are you guys? How are your guys' Labor Day? Ah, wow, wow, wee. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Labor, am I giving birth to another child that I don't know about? Not labor as in the birth, giving birth thing. I meant labor as in work. Rar. Damn, I can't believe I'm bathing. Who's the other child? Who is my new sibling? What the hell? So clean. I didn't know you have another sibling. I didn't also know. Or was it because Papa Gav's man birthed it? Oh, look at that chocolate, man. Ruby chocolate. Wow. Did he mangina? I have. I'm not saying that on stream. What the fuck?
やっぱ温度とかってかなり重要だったりしますか？
そうですね、温度というか、まあ、この作業ですね、結晶化させるっていうのは50度以下で溶かして26度かなぐらいの、まあチョコの種類にもよるんですけど、下げて30度まで上げて。
Chocolate. Madama, what doing? What up to? Me asking. Are you busy this night, Murmur? I'm waiting for the chicken actually. I don't know if we're gonna do the thing we're gonna do or I'm just gonna... Actually also, I'm packing. I'm packing. Alright, not me forgetting that I'm in the middle of packing. What the fun? Ooh. What the hell? That's so cool. Shape with a die cutter. Oh, ah, oh, oh, ah. Oh, 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 ah, oh, ah, ah. Oh, ah, oh, oh, ah. Oh, oh, ah, oh, oh. That's 18 minutes from 6 a.m. Oh, what the hell? So many things he did though. What if Minecraft? I might Minecraft. Uh, if I'm done with packing for now, and the mecha is not awake yet, I'm being forced to go to a DC call get together. DC call? Is that Discord or is it DC Comics? Or department club? I don't know. What does DC mean? Discord. Oh. So I was right the first time. Okay. You're gonna have a get together, like meet IRL. Wow. Where you going? Mall? You're gonna do some stuff. Watch movie, maybe play some games. It's a call, murmur. Well, you said get together, so you know. I thought it was IRL. Why don't you wanna go? You just would rather play. Oh, what the heck? Hearthstone? Sheesh. Oh. Can't believe those starts don't even, you know, blow up. It's a get together for one of best past plays. I mean, we're hanging out with the. Oh, is that the one for the Shrek thing that you were auditioning? But I don't wanna go. Oh no, why not? Oh no, that's so cute. They're normies. They don't know VTubers and you know, maybe it's time for you to introduce them to it. Eh.
日常にありふれてるじゃないですか。ブルース自体がこう皆さんにとって日常的な、でもその中に特別感もあってみたいな。あとはボタンを糸でつなぐ。
Oh, I don't. Do I have? Don't I have that? Wait. I used to have it. Where did it go?
だから最初何屋さんですかみたいな。ボタンそう雑貨屋さんみたいな。
Don't make me go. They're straight normies. What do you mean? Hello, welcome back, Shimi. Welcome back, Jimmy. Is it time to play Rival Shimi? What's your PC specs? I'm so curious. It's okay, Mama. Look at this. Look at patisserie thingy and cake and sweets and how they're making. Look at that. I am full. It's still potato, but I can run some games. Oh, share. What's your specs? I am curious. Wow, these are used for cream puffs. That's so nice. Sheesh. So the husband is the one making the bread and the cakes. While the wife is doing the store things. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, one overflowed. Mont Blanc cream, chestnut paste, and custard. Oh, what the fun. Hi and bye, it's 5 a.m. Oh my god, Stevie, thank you for the resub.
Hi and bye, it's 5 a.m.
Hi and bye. Good night. Thank you for the resub. Oi. Oi. Oh my god, little company. That is a long time. Miss you, Stevie. Oh, that's so cute. Mother's Day. Which reminds me, it's almost Mother's Day this month. It's gonna be Mother's Day this month.
ブランっていう商品でホワイトチョコとピンクグレープフルーツ
Ooh.
のケーキになってます。
Rose scented raspberry cream. What a fun. Looks so shiny. Edible roses? You can eat those roses? Na, 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 na,
見かけてんねんみたいな金箔っす。
Oh my god, the chocolate it's so glorious. So smooth, bro. What the hell? Reminds me of Mercy. I have never been there. I never tried their cakes either. Chocolate mousse for birthday cake. Oh, that's so pretty. I want to get that one for people who love chocolate. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan, but yeah. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Been doing this for 3 hours. Oh, they look like plastic circles. Ah, you put syrup so it doesn't slide. That's genius. that. So cool. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. Shiny. Shimmering splendid. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cocoa butter.
湿気を防ぐ。
Oh. Let me dip in this here. Diplomat cream. Wow. Diplomat cream. Wait. Gonna do lurk. I do some stuff. Farm candles. Okay, good luck farming candles. Might have to switch to doing it. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go to the clip thingies now. Oh. I left the mecha there. Wait. Where's my music? We're gonna listen to Epic for a while we're doing the looking at clips from last night. There were so many. I have no time to do after things. So let's look at this one. So last night, oh, so many of these clips right here. Wait, what the fun? That's a lot. What? Oh, it keeps going out. So I wanna see what the clips we had last night. Oh my god, I see red. Okay, let me see edit.
Someone must have died.
Oh no, someone triggered this. Who am I with? Oh, this is Repo. Okay, this is why I clipped it. Level. It's hi how. So many. This Repo, by the way, Shimi. Okay. Creature of the night. The creature of the night, for real, for real. Uy. Okay. How are we gonna title this? This is High Hole. Uy. Okay. Some creature of the night. Okay, at least we can name that one. Next, what is this? What happened this here?
Is this the last one?
Yep.
Yep.
Someone needs to push this way.
I fell! How'd I go?
So much money.
Everything. I fell down from this. What the fun? Yep.
Someone needs to push this with.
I fell! How'd I go? My bad. I wonder what happened during this time, man. Oops. I fell.
Someone needs to push this with.
Did I slide or did I actually just fall off? I don't remember. Someone got pushed from the cart. That's what I saw.
I fell! How'd I go?
Oh Lord. Lord, what knows what happened? What we do last night, man?
No, the freaking eye, bro.
Wait, what the fuck?
Let me out! Let me out!
What the hell? That's not fair. Why are there two? I think I have to better look at the whole video. Why did I clip it here? What happened? Watch full video. I'm gonna hurt you.
No! Why are there two of them? What the fuck?
Okay, I press clip. What happened here? Oh, there's a lot going on.
Two of them! Oh! Oh my god, dude! There are two eyes! What the fuck? Rescue!
I press Q.
Rescue! I'm Q! My help! I'm just gonna die! Oh my god!
Someone is talking in chipmunk voice.
I press you! No, the freaking eye, bro! Let me out! Let me out! What the hell? Guys, run! Oh! Guys, run! Oh! Oh my god, dude!
We got the mice. What the fun? Whoa, hello Zed. Oh, 2 years. How you been doing? It's been a while.
I press Q! I'm Q! My help! I'm just gonna die! Oh my god!
I see two.
I press you!
I press Q. I press Q. I press Q. This is so funny. What the fuck?
No, the freaking eye, bro! Let me out! Let me out! What the hell? That's not fair!
Yep, I'm saving that. We are deleting this one because it's redundant. Okay, next clip. What is this? How are you doing, Zed? Oh, oh, I know what happened here. This is my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, whoever. What happened? Wait, I need to remind myself what happened here. Maybe I share some food and nose. Yeah, that's you. Oi, Repo, when next? I don't even know when you're gonna play.
Excuse me. Oh,
Oh, that was my bad.
cannot see.
That was sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no.
I couldn't see the TV.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Okay, that was. Wait, what did I say? Okay, that was what? Repo, when we play next.
Okay, that was not on purpose.
I'm so sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. Hala, I hear Epic. Yeah, bro. We're listening to Epic right now.
Hey.
This is so funny. I'm so sorry, man. I did not mean for that to happen, Lamal. Epic. Yeah, I've been listening to Epic for ever since. Okay, I discovered Epic from my friends when Cyclops Saga was still out. But since I didn't really get the context, I stopped listening to it until I came back when Wisdom Saga came out. So yeah, ever since then I've been hooked. And then I continue to spread. Uy, kasabay. Nice. Wisdom Saga din ako nag-start. Oy, let's go. I think that's where a lot of people actually they, got hooked into Epic as well. If not Vengeance Saga most of the time. Who screamed? What the fun happened? What happened in this clip? What's the context? What the fuck? Oh, my PC. I know. What the fuck? Wait, this was clip because I froze? What happened? You'll find it for leading from the heart. Actually, when they released yung Underworld Saga, it was on my radar na. Ah, nice. At least Underworld. Imagine getting into Epic and then the first thing you hear is the Cyclops Saga. I still don't like the Cyclops Saga, not gonna lie. But like, that's the first thing I heard and I'm like, I don't want to hear people dying and then this scary guy will like, you killed my sheep. Something. Also, I stopped. Bruh. Castle Wisdom Saga made me addicted to it. True, especially when I heard the God games. Oh my god, so cool. Eh? Hello? On my back?
Hello?
The freak am I a horse?
Mary, that you. We adore you. You touched it. Okay?
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, my game froze. And it's on stream too. What the fuck? Oh no, my game. Eh? Hello? On my back?
Hello?
Oh.
You're back.
What the fuck? I froze.
It started.
Oh, my PC.
Because of my
No, it's was too powerful. Y'all better clip that. I wanna see. I always like the piano motif of Athena. Purpose, let me remind you. Still have a lot of I have so many clips last night. What the fun? I was quote unquote high. What happened? I don't remember. And a duck, and a stupid duck. Oh, I know what happened here. Left more. There. Too much. Back again, right? There. Yeah, there. There you go. Oh no, wait, no. Left more. Oh no. There. Too much. Back again, right? There. Yeah, there. There you go. Oh no, wait, no. Left more. Oh my god, bro. That's funny. No. There. Too much. Back again, right? There. Yeah, there. There you go. Oh no, wait, no. I'm sorry for the scream. That's so funny. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? Okay, next. What happened here? Badass in the arena. Oh god. Is this... Yo, why? What did you do? Oh, everyone fell. What? That is so funny, man. I cannot. I have so many clips tonight. Oh. Not this then. I will check. There's gonna be a lot of cross-checking today. What's happening? The skills as we teach them. What's happening? I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Oh wait, what?
Where?
Oh, never mind. I can pull the alien gun.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. Cart.
Yeah, I see.
Cart. Need the cart. Anyone there? I think I just heard her scream. My god. What the fun? Who? What? I just heard a scream. What the? Why? What? Why have I witnessed all of these things? What's happening? Oh, never mind. I can pull the alien gun. Oh, never mind. I can pull the alien gun.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god. 4K, man. Cart. Need the cart. Anyone there? Oh my god! What the fun? Who? What? I'm showing this to you later. That's so funny, dude. What the hell? She keeps on falling and dying in that game last night. Don't you know that yeah, this saga I'm really not a fan.
What you do there is to hit them first before you put them down.
Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh my. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh my god. Ayoko na. Ah. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, what the fun. Oh, because like they were talking like let's go extract and then there's a head and then they were screaming.
Oh, I see. So that's why. I got distracted. I hit my
Oh wait, did I not clip it? Oh no, I did for Hiho. Oh no.
my elbow hit my ankle and
Oh no. Oh no. I'm clipping. Clipping that Hio. I have so many Hio things. What? Oh no. Head said hi. Clipping that. Oh no. I'm clipping. Oh no. I'm clipping. Clipping that. Oh no. If it is not allowed. Aw, it's okay. Pat pat.
burn the pits of hell. From utter hell you came, for I shall destroy thee. Incarnate! Incinerate! There we go.
Carnage. There you go. I got it. I found the Carnage clip.
But you. May you burn.
Aw, it's okay. Pat pat.
Burn the pits of hell. From utter hell you came, for I shall destroy thee in whatever. Word. That's the right word. Incarnate! Incinerate! There we go.
Incarnate. Oh, incarnate. Carnate. You said incarnate. Okay. I thought it was carnage. I heard wrong. My man. I will copy. Wait, what is this? There's a clip. Is this where the part I accidentally killed Theo? I don't understand. Oh yeah.
Well, I cannot.
Oh my god, that is that is so wonderful. Oh, it's here. It's here. I found it. I'm coughing. I'm coughing.
I cannot.
Excuse me.
Oh, I cannot.
I cannot see, dude. That there is evidence. I cannot see, Lamal. What the fun?
Oh,
Oh my god, fall damage, dude.
the fall damage. How is he? Oh,
Oh my god.
the fall damage.
Is there anything I missed? What if I clipped something after? Oh no, it's just that. Oh well.
How is he? Oh, the fall damage.
When I've fallen and afraid not to let them die in vain.
Wait, Gogi.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Moving.
Reaper, what the fun?
What the hell? Wait, Gogi.
Oh, was I seen? I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Moving. What the hell?
Reaper things. He's still a threat until he's dead. What good didn't do? When mercy is a cell, now this world can learn to use.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's so scuffed. That was so scuffed. There's only me and Maze left. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at the top. Yippee.
Wait, come here. I need to give you help. Ooh. What the fuck?
My enemy, the doors.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Let me give you help, you shooting star not listening to me. Hello, Arwen.
I can't believe I cut it on clip.
Wait, come here. I need to give you help. Ooh. What the fuck?
My enemy, the doors.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Let me give you help, you shooting star not listening to me. Hello, Arwen. Wait, come here. I need to give you help. Ooh. What the fuck?
My enemy, the doors.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Let me give you help, you shooting star not listening to me. Hello, Arwen.
What the fuck? I'm sending this to her later. Okay, it's another one. Oh, why did you eat?
No, it's the girl thingy.
Oh. Oh my god. This is so long. Oh no, why did you eat?
No, it's the girl thingy.
Oh. Oops. Blind man said no to girl things. Oh no, why? Take my time this day. 4 more. What is this? Let me see. There's still more base stuff.
I turned into Superman.
The freaking face thing was there again. How much your health? Wait, what? What? Oh, she got thrown away.
I turned into Superman.
The freaking face thing was there again. How much your health? Oh, fuck. Freaking face thing was there again. How much your health? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? The freaking face thing was there again. How much your health? Oh, fuck. I'm dying, dude. Is that sound?
I turned into Superman.
The freaking face thing was there again. How much your health? I can't anymore, man. What the fun? That's so funny.
No, you closed the door. No. No.
He's so dead. He's so good. Darko is so dead.
Yes. No, you closed the door.
No, you close the door.
Yes. No, you closed the door. No.
Darko.
No, you closed the door. No. No.
He's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is where he got out of bounds.
That's my life now.
That's my life now.
Goodbye, world. Well, that's my life now.
That's my life now.
Goodbye, world.
Goodbye, world. I shall send this in the server channel later. Wait, what happened? Oh, oh my god. Oh lord. What is happening? What is happening? Oh lord, what am I watching, man? Oh yeah, I should get the probably an even longer clip for this one. I remember so many things that I even died. Thank goodness I still believe that we could be kind. This is not the one I was trying to edit, Lomo. Where is this coming from, my friend? I will show you guys what I mean, but I'm not sure if it can actually fit in 1 minute. Watching, man. How much longer till we all fall down? We relied on with people die on it. Whoa.
Coming in.
Oh. Wait, what?
Priority was to go back first.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There's another rope coming in.
Oh.
I go behind.
Oh god. What's happening, dude? Oi, my head. Oh, oh lord. What is happening? What is happening? Oh lord, what am I watching, man? What am I watching? There's a lot of things that happen.
So many of them, like actually. Sorry, thank you.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Wait, I should also clip the first ones. Wait. Oh lord, what the... Oh lord, what am I watching? Oh.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There's another rope coming in.
Oh. Fight of their lives. Oh god. Fight of their lives. There's so much happening in that last game. What the fun. I think it was around. It was before I died. No, after I died. No, I actually died here already. Excuse me.
Okay.
Why would you? Why would you eat yourself like that? What happened to me? Oh, I was trying to shoot this guy.
Just get sent to
Oh.
remember.
Oh shit. Dude, I didn't know why that actually missed. Why?
To just get sent to
Oh.
remember.
Oh shit. I am low HP.
Where were you?
I'm dead. I'm dead? Okay, after this. I'm dead. Oh wait, I died again. Thank you though.
Oh, fucking invisible man.
Oh my god.
Another
Oh
one.
my god.
Another one.
Oh no! Freak! Which another one is he talking about? Oh, that's the one. There's two freaking rows. Oh my god,
There's so many.
Oh, there's two more.
How many are there?
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot.
God, I think I should have not placed the clown bomb. How is Kano still alive? Oh my god, he's like 5 HP!
I don't think I can dodge two of them.
Oh no!
An alien. My god.
I can try, but
Do you know who I am?
Does Kano have the gun?
No, I dropped it.
Oh shit.
Oh. Okay, so I'll just clip to the part where... What is he talking about? This is a fight of our lives. Oh, there's another alien.
I can try, but
Oh, sign up. Oh, sign up.
I need some HP back first.
Oh my god, Tommy! Oh, the alien!
No. Just like
Oh my
nose, dude. Oh no!
Oh, he has a gun. Oh, Tommy, there's four of them.
Oh, there's one more?
Oh no. Oh my god, there's another one.
There's so many of them.
Oh my god. There's so many things. What is happening?
I killed the guy, but
Oh no!
Oh, nice, he saved you.
Oh nice. Oh no, no!
do you think we can get them?
Wait, hold.
Do you think we can still get
Wait,
them?
wait,
or no?
actually.
Oh my god.
Why there's so many? That's all I'm doing.
Oh my god, it's just a shooting range. Dude.
Yeah, I know, right? What's happening?
Kano is like at 1 health right now.
There's more.
Kano's literally 1 bomb.
What
away.
the?
What the fuck?
All the keep spawning when it's the last one.
How many are there?
There's so many. Oh no.
You know what? That's fine.
Good.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
That wasn't my intention. But it's okay, we have to grab. I don't know if I can grab Murray. I can
Oh,
try.
I'm
We're
not
done.
full health.
We're done.
My god. Okay. That's a lot of things. What the fun. weakness, of course you apologize.
Oh, there's one more?
Hold on.
There's so many of them. That killed the guy, but
Oh no!
Oh, nice, you saved him.
Oh nice.
Heal me.
Oh no, that's not.
Oh.
Do you think we can
Oh,
get him?
wait, hold.
Do you think we can still get
Wait,
him?
wait,
or no?
actually.
Why there's so many? That's all I'm doing.
Oh my god, it's just a shooting range. Dude.
Yeah, I know, right? Just shooting range. What's happening?
No, it's like at 1 health right now.
There's more.
No, it's literally one.
What the f?
Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's one more. Wow, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's one more.
Yeah.
Dude, how many are there?
Repo shooting range, dude. For real, for real. Oh, this one.
Oh
That's
my
a
god,
lot,
Tommy.
dude. That's a lot. Oh, there's another alien. Oh my god.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh, freak! Which another one is he talking about? Oh my god, there's
Oh
so
my
many
god, there's
those.
so many.
Oh, there's two!
How many are there?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god,
a lot,
Tommy.
dude. That's a lot.
God, I think I should have not placed the clown bomb.
A lot, dude. That's a lot.
God, I think I...
Come on.
Visible na.
Oh my god.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh, freak! Which another one is he talking about? How many are there? Yep, I'm getting that. Jesus Christ. Dogs, monsters, feed on the roster. This is a hell of a twist. I think to a power like this. A woman. What? Come inside. Oh. Lord, what am I want?
Well, my priority was to go back first, kill myself, and then go back.
Wait, was it the fight of their lives one too?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
There's another rope coming in.
Oh.
I got the head.
Oh god. Oi, my head.
Got here.
Yeah, this is the fight of the century, dude. What the fun. I'm deleting this one. That's a lot last night. What the fun. And now we've learned. Ever since across, there's so much more than what we have earned. Okay. You and I, let's run. I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. I can only hope you do the same. I'm told the power, yeah. Oh. I've got all the power, yeah. All the power, all my play, I'm a puppeteer. Dun, 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 dun. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. Just a friend who can help you save your men. Full like Cersei's, not to be messed with. To be turned, need the blessing of a certain God. My intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Why did I? Would you like to taste of power? Would you like to lose more than words? Who the fuck? That's so weird. Where did I have that? Alright. I will click on this one. Wow. Hit side. Sorry. Wouldn't you like to taste of the power? Would you like to use more than words? Happy conqueror. Take your own. Oh, it's only for a moment. Beating your opponent.
Well, guys.
Wow, shush. Sorry. I opened browser. That scared me. Deep in the night to find very tragic. I'll help to conquer. Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Eh? I'll help you conquer. Hermes. Thank you. So thank me, friend. You very well may die. Palace, sorry had I asked this, but I hope that I'll be misinformed. Take a world around through here and you're gonna at your doors. Let's ask you to be sure. Oh, for me, all I did was just read their true form. You're scared you will fail at pressing your spells on me. One cause of power, so you better cower now and flee. Okay. Ask me a god like you, 'cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands. Fineness, but regardless, my fate is when it's twine they're attached. I got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. I'm no use to turning back. You're done for. That's you're done for. We face the heavy loss. You've given me no reason to despoil you with my trust. Oh, what the fun? There are no roads to the soul. There are no actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. When you send your men from the fire. What? You know what? I will HSR for a bit then. Don't be afraid. Think of the past. Please make them there's so much power. Excuse me. So much power, but there's no puppet here. Why is that there? Back at home, my wife waits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power. But it's been 12 long years. 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And then the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy and let us puppets. Oh, that freaking blink at my PC. Okay, let's go. Just our baby. Problem is that prophet is dead. What? Thank you to follow NTRNO. Welcome into the streams and following. How you doing? Torare, what the fun? Hello, Azura. How you doing? It's been a while. Oh wait. Watch up, do. Oh my god. It's so loud, ba? It's fine. How is your how is oh how is your Labor Day things? Once you was so popular, once you was so popular, yeah. All right. Broadway pala. There you go. Uneventful? Still working? Oh no, you're still working. Oh wow. Wasn't it complete already? Yay! No, Fang got the thing. Oh my god, casual danheng. Wait a minute, everyone's in casual except Himeko. Oh, the cake of ya. Oh, Mr. Yang, it fell. look at the two trailblazers, man. What? Come on, you can't say that this danheng in casual clothes isn't cool. What the fuck? That's so nice, dude. I would like that. New event. Nuclear friction thing. Oh, let me try. What does this guy do? Himiko doesn't need to change because she's already too pretty. True. Oh, Anaxa. Implant up to 7 weaknesses on multiple enemies. Oh wait, where do I have Herta? Wait, he's good with Herta? Oh, he has a gun! Oh my god, wait. Oh. Jeez, look at that. Deals minor wind damage, inflicts sublimation on all enemies and deals wind damage. After hitting enemy targets, inflicts 1 random weakness, a skill without consumption. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, it was so cool. What the fun? Ah yes, Erudition Silver Wolf version. I know, right? That's so cool. And it actually works with Herta. Oh no. I wanna get him-ish now. But I don't have enough. I already used it on casters. Ooh. Hello, Kent Madria. How you doing? Good luck at work also, Azura. Look, what the fuck? Whoa. Jeez. Oh my god, 300,000 damage. Sheesh. Actually so cool. Ah yes, Dr. Ratio, why not? Water. Excuse me. That's how you taunt them? Damn. Follow up. Go. Oh my gosh. So much follow-ups. Sheesh. Don't get it much, but sheesh. Seal slammers. Oh, that's the event. Oh, this is his light cone? What the fuck? Okay, Mr. Ratio. Interesting gameplay. So endless. Hold up. Sorry for a bit. My strange. Do I need to change? Excuse me. Oh, I get it. I need to do the something like this. What's this for again? Oh, it's almost 80. Damn. Boom. Yippee! It's already 80 now. I think it's this one I need to do more of. I unmute. Yeah.
Your screen, I want to talk to
Hello.
you. Hello, chat.
Hey,
Hello, chat.
is here. The chickens finally awake. Oh my god, what's
Excuse
wrong
me.
with my... Wait, what? Discord? The heck is wrong with this? Of course I get sound thingy. Chicken Man is here, Mecha? Chicken Man is here and it's
Hello.
Mecha.
Oh, is that
He's
Kent?
still on repo. Yeah, it's Kent. I tried
I'm still
Anaxia
on
in
repo
his...
duty.
Bro. Are we gonna repo? Hehe.
I asked Madam and Tavi, they're busy, so yeah.
They're both busy. Oh.
Yeah.
I share. This can't go on. Oh, what do you wanna play then? Hello? Hello?
Yeah?
Did you hear what I said? What you wanna play?
I'm testing out something, that's why.
Oh. Excuse me. Press. Oh. Vanilla. happy.
Penelope.
Till
Penelope,
I'm
why?
Wait, I must look at the MC one. Where's the MC? Not index badge. Where's the MC? I'm looking for it. MC. There you go. What does the MC look like? Mume up close. I miss Mume now. Energy region. Oh, this is why it's 15. What do I need then? The orb. Compare me with daughter and this one job around. Oh, I would the suffering try for the whole time. You, I would do, and you're just fine. Narco's presentation is funny, man. Excuse me. Only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
I don't know. Poseidon, let's say stop the one home in front of waves and giant storms. Oh, it's adventuring. Oh, what's adventuring? Where's adventuring? Oh my god, did you know that Aster actually has friggin' Anaxa?
Wait, what you wanted again? You wanted the cast cipher, right? Was it cipher?
Mm-hmm. Do I have enough?
I think you should. I mean, you should be.
I should be.
Yeah.
So it has cost. Wait, so after Anaxa we have... Oh.
I think it's cipher directs.
I forgot my team is not the right team. Freak. If I leave now, will it count? Will it minus my thingy?
Wait, can I see?
I thought you were looking at my screen.
Yeah, I'm talking about like what mode is that?
Divergent
Oh no, it
universe.
won't minus. It won't
It won't?
minus. Yeah, you can just leave.
Okay. Oh my god, thank god. Because it's wrong. I'm so sorry, it's the wrong person. This one should be... Where's March? March, Robin, and then... Aventurine. There we go. No, I don't have a daughter. Oh, hello Glitch. Thank you for the pat. How you doing, Glitch? I pat you back. Oh. There you go. Howdy, Miss Mira. Just got home from work. Ooh, welcome home. I'm just doing some HSR things because I finished my initial packing. The final packing is like tomorrow because you know I have to like get ready first. So all the things I needed to do, like the toothbrush, like some shampoo and stuff. Low quality relics are automatically converted to lost gold fragment. Wow, I didn't know that's a thing.
Yep, the auto relic thing.
That's nice.
Very. convenient, right?
Going on a trip? Yes, I will be going on a trip tomorrow.
To your
Be
favorite
going
rocket?
on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, soaring through the seas. Marin Kimi. What was that, Mecca?
Not oh wow, sure, I'm getting stuck killing them.
I know, right? Hyacinth next after Anaxa and Dr. Ratio. Ooh. Oh, who
No,
is?
it is Ayasin right now.
No, it's Anaxa right now.
Yeah, and Dr. Rachel, yeah.
Yeah, Anaxa and Dr. Ratio, and then Hyacinth, and who's gonna be with Hyacinth? Where are you going? We're gonna. Oh, frick this wind. We're gonna be touching seagrass.
Oh, wait, click on it and mark it. Oh, never mind. Because you can use it to
sorry.
mark it to trash it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Need to say it faster so I will actually not click.
Capsular reflexes.
Yeah, you're so slow.
Yeah, of course, I'm a chicken, of course.
No, chicken faster, back.
No, it's not.
Yes. Oh no. Get back. Give back my facial. I hope you have a great trip. Thank you so much. Thank you for the pat again. Yippee. Oh, no sphere. I'm using this. What's this? Store immersifier. That's good, right?
Hmm? Yeah, the immersive fire is like free stamina for that.
We don't know who will be reruns with Hyacinth first phase or Cypher second phase until live stream news date announcement. When is Hyacinth's patch coming out?
I have no idea yet.
Extra cookies. Thank you for the cookies. I can't believe I'm actually killing Svarog right now. Oh, immediately gone, dude. What the hell? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good time. And come back soon. Ooh. Man, it's a fire. Can't I have ice? What's up?
I'm just watching you.
Why?
Oh yeah, you have Bertha.
I do.
For Anaxa.
That's why I said if I should get, because she just actually works
But
with
you
her.
want the cat character, right? You wanted the
He
cat
actually.
character.
Yeah, I do. Next week will probably the live stream announcement, and we'll be getting a leeway of 2 weeks before 3.3 update drops with Hyacinth. Oh.
Well, do you remember the name of the cat character?
Cypher.
Cypher? Okay, so it's not
Yep.
Cypher next patch.
What?
Cypher's probably not next patch.
No, it's Hyacinth.
Yeah, that's right. So that means
After
you have more
Hyacinth
leeway to
is
save for
Cypher.
Yeah, and I tried it too. They work really well.
Yeah, you tried the trial, right?
Yeah.
I have all the characters with the Naxa team. That's why I was like, should I get him?
I think you should.
Because I didn't even know he's good. Oh, but I'm not lucky like you.
You want? I can pull right now for you. I'm joking.
Yeah, parsec.
No.
Or mine.
I can share screen of it and I can.
Oh my god, it's so bad. There's nothing. The orbs are not coming. Oh well. Just exit for now. Oh, squishy. Anyway, so why so bad you take the lens of your own rule? If you want all the power, you must give me all the blame. So if the announcement is next week, then we have 2 weeks of leeway before the update. So that's around 3 weeks from now.
More or less.
I got time, I guess. So overpowered, oops. All behind, we're ready now. How do I get the free energy things, the keys?
The key?
Yeah, the one I showed you earlier. Dailies? Oh, no, a while ago I asked if while doing Divergent Universe.
Oh. You do it every week. It's every week. You get it every week.
Like by doing what? Nothing?
You do the simulated universe per week.
Oh, hello, I cannot speak.
Luluna?
Hello, Nuluna. I was like, I'm so sorry. Hello. Hi, how you doing? How is your holiday? Honkai Star Rail. Yes, it's the Honkai Star Rail for real. Michael's still on Repo for PNG.
Yep, I am.
I spent the most of it sleeping and gaming, so it went well. Nice! At least you got to rest. Nice. Declaration. Definition eh. Pala, sorry. Wow.
I mean, she does say declaration.
Definition is, she said. Renew your definition. Something. Cause in the end, it's all the same as I apply all the pressure. Thunder ringer through the ringer, show her I'm the judgment call, one who makes your kingdom fall. Wield her use and reel her shoulder, what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make her choose the lives of her men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? No, let me be Queen of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. Wonder take away all the dam and suffer gruesome fate. Where the frick? Why'd you pause song? Or maybe I can use my casters for this one. Yeah, OMG. What games were you playing?
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。授けます。
厄介を避けん。
口当てて。
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
Me, I started V Rising. Oh, V Rising. I saw that a lot of people are coming back to it. What's new? Do you have V Rising, Mecha?
Yep.
I never finished. I was never ever able to finish that game. I was so addicted to it before, then I got busy at work, and then all my friends killed all the boss without me.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
厄介を避けん。
できるよ。不可能はない。授けます。
Yippee! This type of materials needed by casters have all been collected. Wow. Felt I stopped playing while the others continued and got left behind. I know, that's the thing. So bad to believe we left behind. We're like, all of us like killed the boss together for the bosses. And we were like, I think lacking two or three bosses left. I got so busy at work, and the next thing I knew, they already killed all three of them. And I'm, bruh, what about me? Why you guys left me behind? No. And then they stopped playing because they're technically done, quote unquote, done with the game. Okay, I'm sad. Boom. Hey. Yippee. Ow. Fun. I hit my own headphones. There are strangers in the halls. Standing behind the heart of my mom, she's standing tall. 100 faces, men who call her small. They keep taking spaces, not much longer we can stall. Getting impatient, dangerous too. Now I'm fighting that I was half as strong as you. Oh, I can do Echo of War 3 times.
Yep. 3 times per week.
Not
2 times for the
owned.
battle pass.
Oh. I know I can think it's scary, but I'm not legendary. I don't think I need that one. I know I think faith is scary, but I will not be legendary. Where is the man who can say to wife? Oh, I know none of these. What the fuck? Oh, Anaxa is part of here. Should I just pull? What do you think, Mika?
Sure. You want to be
Sure.
do you want to pull now?
Uh, don't you dare call my mother a trap. Whoa. Oh, I can get 26 out of my current stellar jades.
Ooh.
You see? Are you seeing?
Yeah.
Confirm, confirm.
Damn. Yeah, sure. And that's 36 plus 55 you have right now, right?
Um,
53 or something somewhere there.
something. I got 74 now.
24. Yeah. Then yeah, you can.
Your
It's like
last one
you,
too.
for worst comes to worst, you reach hard 50. Yeah, you have caster. You have 250.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Okay,
go to
try it.
exchange first.
Huh?
Go to
So
stellar convergence. Oh, you have no starlight and okay, yeah, nothing. Yeah.
Stellar what?
Because no, I thought you have like that. You know that when you get a
This
4-star,
one?
you get yeah.
I mean, I did pull, so should I?
Oh wait, go to celestial invitation first. Yeah, that roster looks good as long as there's no Yanqing. Yeah, there's no Yanqing. That looks good.
There's no
Right,
Yanqing
Naruto?
that looks good. What the fun? Oh yeah, cause I removed Bilo, Yanqing, and Clara.
Clara's good. Clara's good. Clara's good.
Who should I switch out with? Jeopard?
I guess Seal. No,
Seal?
Seal. You take out Seal, then you put Clara in. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Oh wait, I didn't confirm.
Is it safe?
So like this?
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Why remove
Damn.
Seal?
Because her kit's outdated already.
Oh my god, I forgot there's a power creep in this game.
There is. That's why I'm like, oh no.
And everyone was so
Seal.
hyped to get her first. I didn't get her or Jin Yuan at the first time. Then I got Yanqing. Okay, I warp.
Yeah.
Then pause. Oh, I pressed. Secret
so yeah,
bell.
that's 1250.
Next one. But hey, at least Himiko, there is still viable for PF. PF. What's PF?
Yeah, Himika's always viable.
What? What are you guys talking about?
Himiko,
What's PF?
pure fiction.
Oh, okay. Pure fiction. I don't know how to do pure fiction. I keep dying to that. I pull again. Oh, that dang. I mean, I don't really use him much. That's 22. I warp again.
Yep.
That's 32.
That's a 4-star. Yeah, 32.
Oh.
Oh.
Make the word clamor. Is this new? For me?
No, that's old. That's old. That's old. I think it's.
No, for me.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Do be one of the 3 endgame things for this. Oh. That's now it's gonna be
30. It's 32. 32 right now.
so if I click it becomes 42, right? I'm
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
losing
yeah.
count level.
Jingle, jingle.
I know.
It's still a 4-star.
Oh.
Ooh, survival.
Okay, next will be 52. Oh boy. Cutting it close, huh?
I think that was a 4-star.
Another survival. Ay, 62.
62, yeah. Yep, 4-star.
Whoa, 2 4-stars. Dreams montage. Okay, last 10.
Yep.
That's it, 72 now.
Nope, 4-star. It's a 4-star.
2 Danhangs.
Oh,
What
double
the
hang.
fun?
Double
What
hang.
the hell?
Now,
Double
do
dang.
singles. 72. Okay.
73.
Okay, 73. Nope.
74.
Nope.
Bella.
Oh, Bella. Damn.
75.
Nope.
Another mouse.
Oh my god, you're getting lucky with a 4-star. Damn.
I know my account is freaking 90% 4 stars, bro. Okay, 76. Oh,
That's a 5-star.
That's a 5-star. Oh my gosh!
Yay, let's go. I gave you luck. You're welcome.
No freaking way! Hey! Hey! We got him! He came home at 76! Jesus Christ! He came home! He came home! I'm lucky! Cause you're here in the call! Wait, let me save this before it's gone forever. On my last ticket too.
Now, next, light code.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's go. You saw it here. And I'm 0. Did I get the
Live
thing
too.
here? Oh, 136.
How many? Wow, yeah.
I have 6.
6, yeah. Let's get it 6. Now go to
And
the light code. I need to see how you're 50. How far are you on 50? I remember you getting the light code.
Yeah, cause you got it before that, dude.
Yeah, I got it.
It's the
Yeah. Nah, we can't get a light code.
Should I just pull?
I mean, sure, if you want to.
6 of them. He's really, yeah, I have the Herta. That's why I was wondering if I should get him.
Are you actually pulling for the light cone?
You said. Oh no,
Okay.
gotcha. Hello, Nix.
Hello, Nick.
It's all Lokin. That's Nix. One repo la. Char lang. Oh my god.
Oh, Lokin, yeah, okay.
You're getting 5 more. What the fuck? This guy is here.
Damn, we really can't escape the Dunhen allegation, huh?
I mean, I am a Dunhang enjoyer. You saw him in casual clothes in the freaking anniversary poster, dude. It's so cool. Is that Mecha? Yeah, this is Mecha. He's here.
Hello.
Got 2 left. Did I get? You got bought. Yeah, you got jailed. Nope, not lucky. But did you know I saw someone's post where they first 10 of their posts was 1 Anaxa, and on the second poll they got Anaxa, another 5-star, and then a 4-star in 110 poll. Sana all. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, let me tell Darko. Hey Darko.
Hey, Darko, you did get Yanqing today.
I have another addition to the presentation. OMG, the one with 4 light cones in 110 poll. Yeah! Did you see that post in Twitter? Dude, it was crazy. How come they have that? Lamo? How many Eidolons I have? Oh, I already have Serval's last Eidolon. It was insane. Yeah, that's a type of luck I also wish to have, bro. How? Why is it hard to be lucky like that? Oh my god, look at that picture. Hey, Becca, you see this?
I know, right? Like, goddamn, even a maple leaf.
Why do I keep exiting, bro? Where is it? Oh, Mose. How many? Oh, I have 2. I don't even use Mose.
But he's really good.
Who's he good with?
Fish out.
What? Really?
Yep.
He's good at facial? Uh-oh.
Yep.
His VA is so familiar, man. It's like that. Yeah. Insufficient materials. Ah, freak. I have to get this. I'm still broke. And yet again. Hide inside a wooden horses get the job done. Pathetic and weak like his son. He's like a free-to-play replacement for, I guess, Topaz. Someone said that they're like Silver Wolf erudition. Because he inflicts weakness. I have to do this one. So many heroes.
So many tales.
Mind of a genius. The silver words. It's kind of funny. with support option. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh my, wait, since I got Anaxa, does that mean I am 50-50 for Cypher now?
More or less.
Oh, rip. I need to save for at least...
No, you have always been on 50-50.
You
want the 50-50.
I did. Oh, my first win? Freak. So the next one is another 50-50. Rawr!
Yeah.
Do you spend on Star Realm? Nope. I've turned a new leaf after Genshin. Not my money. But someone topped for me last time for casters. So it was like help. But that's not my money. So I don't spend on this. They wanted to see me pull on stream, so I did. And that's why I have casters. Yiffy!
And her light cone.
And her light cone, I guess. Though I think Star Rail has gotta be the worst game to be free to play in, as much as I love it. They said WoW was better as a free to play game. Oh.
この力を征服するのです。
Okay, he's 60 now. I didn't play much WoW, but I think yeah. I mean because they said also that it doesn't have power creep in the game. So in WoW, even if you have the old characters, you can still do well. That's what I heard.
Yep.
Hey, my team. I need to enable my casters. Continuing story. Continuing story, or are we doing something, Mika?
They could continue story.
We're not doing anything.
Yep, they're busy. I'm asking around, but they're busy.
Yeah, but what if they got another game can play?
Minecraft?
So it's resting. That's why I'm playing this game. Yeah, that's why I'm... That's why I said something else that we can play, bro. You're stating the games we can't. I guess not.
I'm thinking, that's why.
The frick is this? Serve us a lock, our childhood abode lies within.
しかも封印としても使えるものはあらかじめ決められているルートに沿ってそれなら簡単そうだモーディスでもいいそんな悪口だなん
悪口
いろんな問題がもっと話していても始まらないし。
My god. Finon, why you just gonna say you miss my day or something, bruh? Press the button hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. Allah. Favorite character is my day. My day, my die, me day. I have no idea of so many names, dude.
ゴールまで転がすと言ってもなかなか難しいね。見ているだけで手が疲れてきたよ。
What you gonna pack? Hello, Koi. Welcome. Wait, aren't you playing Valorant now? I saw you go live. I am packing my things. I'm getting out of here in a spaceship, Lama. I've gotta go on a trip tomorrow, that's why. Where am I going? What? I'll have to do it again. Yes, I'm live. Enjoy your trip. Thank you. Are you playing with anybody? At the moment. Oh no. I got it. I got it.
Yippee.
No.
What do we know?
Back screen. No, yes, yes, no. Hehe. Hehe. No. E-A-O-E. Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot that Jin actually asked me something. If it's okay with you. Yep.
What is it?
If it's okay with the, are we okay with the time that it was said there?
Let me check the time.
I like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on.
Remember, it's like 9, right? 9.
What? No.
9 p.m.
No, it's not. Oh.
Oh, 6 p.m. Yeah, yeah, that should be good. That's okay.
Oh, I got that. Yippee. The call time's 5.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine.
And stop to avoid you, stay out soon. All the water will destroy you. Bring it on. Oh, there's nothing left. Okay, that means I really should make that a free day.
I mean, are you gonna stream it?
It was encouraged though, no?
Yep. And Maki's at VTube Studios, look.
Oh.
And Gatsby's at Repo, ayo.
They're having a collab.
Damn it. Gatsby.
They're having a collab with Zumi and some other people. I think Ira also.
Irapo, okay.
Oh, wait. Not Era. Suavi.
Suavi.
Taspi, Suavi, Zozo Renji, Reika Shirayuki. I am not really familiar with the last two names. They're on repo, yes. Oh, Tsuki Tamago is also on repo. I've got a reputation. I've got a name to uphold, so you can't tell when you walk around. The world resist, I'm cold. I'll get in the water. Waste the tide so high. All of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Sorry, I'm checking things out. I'm a tidal wave so profound. Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Okay, sorry. What?
You okay?
権力者たちはそれなりに綺麗な部屋を用意してくれましたし、ママも一緒だったので、そこまで辛い幼少期でもありませんでした。
それでも君たちがここで
I'm okay. This is so delayed in my brain. I should have replied, bro.
たった20年ですから、あっという間でしたよ。
I'm okay, maybe. Hey, wait, Maki is on Reach Studio,
Live?
right?
Yep,
I
the
mean-
page is live, right? It should be.
Should be. Looking, GM Maki. GM Maki.
Giamaki? Giamaki?
Yeah, it's live. Hello. Allah, live siya, oh. Wait. First, I will say, Moshimaki. Moshimaki. Live siya, oh.
トニモン先生、普通の人にとって20年という歳月は十分に長いんで。
Are you there?
I'm here, yeah.
I meant on Maki's stream.
Oh, not yet.
I keep calling Jin Lauscher, Shisho, Sensei, teacher. just to spite him. He was like, no, what is Lauscher? Teacher in Mandarin. Lol. Wanna play Rivals?
Yo, in a bit. Because
Okay.
I also have to play Rivals too.
Yeah, I know, so that we'll get, not shooked. Also, BP. I want to get the BP
Yeah,
because of
BP.
Squirrel Girl, man. Squirrel Girl.
グレイさんの力
Skin.
は本当に不思議です。ここは当時あたりを調べてみましょう。
調べてみましょう。
箱がたくさん。
多分当時の私たちの荷物でしょう。
うんあら、
これは
これは
赤いガラス。
I've seen this type of glass before. Wait, I should actually download some episodes on my phone for the trip tomorrow.
Oh.
Delete download. What is this? Oh, terrified teacher at ghost school. That's you. What do you mean by oh no? Why oh no?
You have no internet.
Oh, yeah, prob. Okay, 2 episodes of Witch Watch. Probably gonna calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Oh, I can't download the new episode. Sorry, excuse me. You don't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. What should I download? A sign of affection so that I'll be not sad. I'll be not sad pala. I mean, like, you know, romance things. Bobo wanted to be invisible. Oh, this looks so cute. You know, a sign of affection, right?
Yup.
Did I get that?
You can.
Because it's like it's around 2 hours tomorrow, dude. What am I gonna do, you know? Hello, Silento.
私たちが
How you
初
doing?
めて見たのはとても幼い頃でした。ママが綺麗なガラスを持って帰ってきて、存在にテーブルの上に置いた
Oh, it's Dangers of My Heart is also here. Have you seen Dangers of My Heart yet?
Not yet.
It's so good. It's like it was a runner-up best anime of 2020. No, it was a best anime 2023, 24. On summer. I got home. I'm tired. Oh, welcome home, okay. Please rest. Get some food. Hydrate. Freshen up. Yes. Oh my god, we didn't even watch the Alia one yet, and it's right here.
Alisan? It's complete?
No, Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian.
Let's say Alia-san.
Oh yeah. I thought you said obsolete. What's obsolete? There's a lot of things I could download pala. I didn't know. I might have messed up my ankle. What? What happened? Why it messed up? Oh yeah, my new boss is Goofy. Goofy is also trying to... Oh, what if Masterful Cat is depressed again today? Oh, but maybe I want some romance. Starting to hurt right now? Uh-oh. Did you, like, have a sprain on that foot before? Maybe it's like... You know, it got hurt somewhere. Oh, the list refresh. Fun. Garfield movie. I didn't watch that yet. Because I'm waiting for you. Why you hehe? No hehe. Actually? Yes. Actually what? And like this, just know I'll be here. A long time ago. Uh-oh. So that's already like, what's tandugan in English? Fragile now or something. Not really fragile, but more like prone to getting sprained. And then if the slightest movement gonna make it in pain, you gotta make sure you either put ointment or stretch it on by the wall, like you let it rest on the wall or thing, or like straighten it up on the wall, or you lift it up on a stool or by the bed. Hopefully it won't hurt more, but if it does, not really sure, maybe you have to let it get checked in the doctor or something. Where is the man who can swing his bow? None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? I didn't continue One Piece. Maybe I'll... What should I download? Wait, was it the Sign of Affection you wanted to watch together, Mecca, or was it something else?
Sign of Affection?
Yeah, you wanted to watch that, right?
Yep.
Okay, I will change. Oh yeah, we didn't even watch From Me to You season 3 yet. Bro, there's so many things we haven't watched. Even Meshi, Dungeon Meshi. Wait, are we doing that together or by ourselves?
Dungeon Meshi is... We can do it together.
Okay, looking for another one. Maybe I can download this while I am playing, no? The Dangers of My Heart is also together, right? Yeah, you said. I'll just go for Goofy boss. What you doing? I'm playing HSR, downloading some shows on my phone so I can watch them offline while I'm on the trip tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have a 2-hour-ish duration of travel on the sea. Gloriously. I miss Frieren already, bruh. And Horimiya. Crazy Gacha. Oh, I was doing I will on the early stream around 5 hours ago, I was doing packing, so we were watching some YouTube videos and catching up on some VTuber drama thing.
I feel
and
so
then
lazy tomorrow.
after after that what did I do? I was doing the clips thing from last night's stream, the one you were there watching, trying to do all the clips, and I'll post it in my server channel later. And then now we're doing HSR. I saw it earlier. Where did it go? let me go invisible. Was it that?
I read that manga. It's really cute.
It's cute. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
watching, downloading. What the fun? Where is he? Keep your head down. He's aiming for the torches. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches. Discord. Yung pinipigil mong tawa mo. Yeah, so it's over there. It's gonna be entitled Maze Being Unlucky Part 2 and Part 2. Is there a new story
Yeah,
or something on Star Rail?
Maze be unlucky. Maze catch.
No, you know, she specifically told me, can you not do what Mecca did to me? And I'm like, oh no, I won't do that. I'll just do something differently. Did it happen? No is dead. Destroy a person's head. Something.
もう少し進んでベッドルームに行ってみましょう。
What?
棚に本がぎっしり。
ケファレの信託を広めるには遠くまで行く。あの時はまだ記憶力が良かった。
Wow, 10 years.
パピルスの巻物はママが残してくれた。いえ、巻物に書かれている。
When it's later, because I can't stay. You and I can stay up late, right?
Yeah. Like, give me 10 minutes.
Okay.
そろそろ旅立ちの時でしたから。
Right there. I don't wanna hurt you. Seems like I've been prepared. I didn't know if Maki said hi to me. I just closed his chat after I said this live.
ママ、明日儀式に出るの？そうよ。私も行きた。あら。トリスビアスは何？
Oh, this is mother, but why does it feel like it's Trivios themselves?
そう。でも残念ね。じゃあ一つだけ。何？いい子にしてちゃんと寝る。そうして朝が。エーグルが次に目を開く。
Just sleep through the night until morning comes, until the next time Akila opens her eyes.
そんなことでいいの？できるできる。トリスビアでも。それはね。どれくらい？明日のうちには帰って。明日帰ってこなかったら。明日の明日、儀式が成功して暗黒の塩を退治する方法を見つけたから。
Oh no.
ママはその向こう岸にある新しい世界。そうなっても向こう、そこは西風の果て。暗黒のバラ色の地平線に
A haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. This is where I'll be waiting for you.
私たちの願いはタイタンの死に際のささやきが虚言じゃなかったのなら暗黒の潮の向こう創世の果てに私たちの約束は待っててママ。
え？
あの暗い10年間の最後の日、私たちは旅立ち。
あれ？彼女は？
こちらです。
Go to the shell?
いえ、この。
じゃあ。
ええ、建物。
Wow, secret passage.
これはもともと聖女擁護派の人たちが不測の事態に備えてママと私のために用意してくれたものでしたが、 私たちが逃げ出す門と道になったようです。
Escape? What the hell?
そうですね。私たちがやろうとしている聖女のために道を切り開い、押しても動かないし、上からもいけない。歳月のタイタン、あなたなの？きっと誰かが助けてくれる。きっと誰かが助けてくれる。きっと誰かが助けてくれる。
R?
こうやって何をしたところで
It was someone else who helped Tribios in the actual events of history?
具体的にどうだったのか
Wow.
はこれが通路が修復されたわ。
Oh, time has run. Oh, I only wonder what has been things you had to suffer, strength you hold within. Survive. They're praying. Father, I've longed to see you.
昔はこんなに
冷静に落ち着いて。
周りの人たちは一般人で
はい、ほとんどそうで。
Might not be the case later on. What the hell?
あら、あなたたち。
あんまり大きな声出さないで。ここに入るの大変だったんだから。
わかったわ。でもどうしてわざわざここに？聖殿に綺麗な聖女様が住んでるって聞いて。
どうしてもって聞かないから。
そうだったのね。私そんな。ほら、もう遅い。わかった。この子たちは服装からして聖殿の外の住民のようで、聖殿で盗みを働くことは本来なら死罪に値。もしかしたら今目の前に。
Oh, that's cool.
まあ、聖女様。
What?
どうしてそんな薄着で？
大丈夫よ。ちょっと散歩する。
あら、そうですか。ですが、お母様といえば
Just like your mother. Oh.
ルクマです。これはどうされました？
なんでもないの。
Oh, Tribute sounds so different
こ
though.
の方はママの昔からの大きくなってもあの味が忘れられ
Now,
なかった。
only now do we learn where it came from. Uh-oh.
聖女様、ヤーヌスの宝庫はただいま修繕中。
好都合だわ。これでママと二人。
ヤーヌスの宝庫。
ヤーヌスの心臓のありか、トリスピアスが生まれた。
It's where Tribios was born? What? Different. Yeah, so tired.
トリスビアス。そういえば この名前には何か特別な意味でもあるのかい？
The one with 3 lives?
ママ曰く子供の誕生は運命の三タイタンの祝福によるものだそうで、この名前にはママに感謝の気持ちが込められています。今考えてみると、これも運命の導きかもしれませんね。バイオリンで守れ。
Ah, yes. That was quick.
貴様の魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。
I just wanna purify. Hold. Meh. Oh. Done just there. Nice.
これは大切にしまっておかないといけませんね。ヤーナスの宝庫はもう目の前です。
え？
やっと。ヤーナス、まだ理性がわずかに残っていると思っていたわ。やはりあなたも囚われてしまっていたのね。
I forgot to return the clip. Never mind.
いいえ、私はあなたの運命を引き継ぐために。子羊の熱き血と我の鋭い刃を握りしめる右手より誓いを立てる。我はトリスビアス。予言を聞き、予言を告げ、予言を証明する者。我ヤヌサポリスの聖女、万路を歩む者。汝の使命を引き受けに来た。
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered to 1,000 fragments.
望むところよ。長い旅になるのだから、自分が1000人もいれば。構わないわ。私の両手は権威
Of constant loss. Hello, Thanatos. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the pet. How are you? I'm good. Just doing some real story. What about you? Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Ah, such is destiny. It is her! Oh my god! She's so pretty. For 10 years she grew up. Hello, Santo. Oh. Okay. I'll finish this convo.
Oh my lord. Look at this. Take a look at this.
Okay, I'm being attacked. Why? What's the... Let me open it in browser then. Oh my god. Popcorn bucket! I don't know if I'm blind, but I can't find the clips. Oh wait! No. Silent. I will upload the clips in Merc clips after stream, maybe. Essential goods. Dude! It's so good! I like the bucket! Mecha, where to get one?
I think it's only US.
What's that?
Wanna play Minecraft?
What? Wait, I'm in the middle. What are we actually doing then? I'm confused.
No, after Rivals, Minecraft a bit.
Oh my god. Only NA sucks. It sucks.
It's only NA.
For a bit? How is it for a bit? Okay, hold up. I have to finish this first. What? He used the dragon? What the fun? That's the first time I've seen him do that. What the fuck? Oh wait, I can exit from here, right? Uragi mono. Wara wawa.
早く中に入らないと。ここにも人がいる。気づかれないように。
Okay, closing. Opening. Na, 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 gotta start running home. I zoned out, but adding on, I don't know if I'm blind. Oh, I said I will post the clips after stream. It's gonna be in the what do you call that? Merclips channel. Okay, I stretched.
Of course, cat
Mecha!
Hmm?
The chicken! What?
I'm sleepy, but I'm trying to keep myself awake. Oh no, I see Akun.
You see Akon where? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, there's no
Unrivals.
channel. Oh, did you even like make yourself verified in the briefing channel? You have to get verified in the rules before you see everything else. Yum yum.
Oh my goodness, Ultron's the next hero. Whoa.
Hero?
Yeah.
You did? Okay, let me check. No, yeah, you did. Merclips is under about Mer. And oh. Never mind, hold up. I think I know what's wrong. Bruh. There you go. I think I enabled it now. Oh, Mecha Clips is the same as well.
Hello?
No. Invite.
Wait, can you still hear me, right?
You went robot for a bit. Can you check? Can you check Santo? You crash?
Yeah, game crashed.
Why?
Alright, good. It was up. GPU up. I was upgrading my GPU driver. Oh, yeah.
No wonder no one can see that. What the fun? Clucking and meow wonders all gone? Wait. Oh. But you can before. I'm like spaceship info, the whole clucking comments all no access. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to enable. I'm trying to enable things. Hold up.
I feel so lazy. I wanna go to sleep tomorrow. Play video game, bro.
What?
I feel so lazy.
In bahay.
I'm still loading the game because
Oh.
my game crashed. Remember?
Alright.
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
Wait. You don't gonna do it
So you do
now?
have to wake up early.
I am doing it now. I'm waiting for the chicken, man. There you go. You can see everything now. Chicken man taking time.
Because I'm like
I'll
compiling
see
shaders again.
compiling shaders. Oh, you know what? While waiting, I'll post some of the clips while waiting, bro. What the fun?
Unlucky. Unlucky.
What's unlucky?
I update my drivers. Shaders compiling again. Okay.
Oh my god!
Let's go. I gave you luck. You're welcome.
No freaking way! Hey! Hey! We got him! Oh, that's a 5-star. Okay. Where do I start? April 30, April 30. Wait, what? Was it my dinner fell off? There's supposed to be a title in this thing. What the fun? Not so bad. It's still my dinner fell off. What the fun? Okay, looks like I'm home. How many are there? Nice. Everyone can put clips there. No wonder I've been only the one posting clips, bro. Oh, it's still my dinner fell off.
Your dinner fell off
Yeah, it's a title. What the
yesterday, right?
fuck? Yeah.
All right. Where are you?
Give me food.
We're just.
Joke. no,
You're getting food tomorrow for free.
I'm not. Hello. Hi, Japanese Sai. Welcome back. No access ever since. Yeah. Let me know. Like, if you find anything that is no access again. Silento. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let me transfer. Konbanwa, how you doing? Oh wait, why am I flying? What the fun?
The right heroes could make all
There
the
you go.
difference.
Will do. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the stay in the Discord.
Eat nuts and kick butt.
Eat nuts, kick butt. Damn, it's Marvel. It is. Oh, did not set game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Marvel Rivals. Bless your soul. I'll try. Oh, drip disconnected.
Hey, these squirrels are just as much a part of the team as you are, buddy.
Why you hit him? What?
Oh, you bet. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. From securing the mission area. Sorry, whose butt exactly are we kicking? Because I got
Alright,
this
I'll be on the
villain's
healer.
trivia deck from Deadpool that I think could help. So it begins.
Oh
There
no.
goes your tank. Oh god, I'm the only healer.
Oh my god, I hit better, Yippee! What a rat angle. Magandang gabi, kamusta ka na? What a marvels. Hello, Jistringa. How you doing? Crazy. What a... Yeah, I am doing that angle because, you know, squirrel girl... Blah, 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 squirrel girl things. I am doing okay, Sai. I hope you're doing great. Aray ko. No. He's mean. Supernova. No mecha.
Yeah. it's kind of annoying how I'm the only healer.
Should I go healer?
And this iron, no. This iron fist trolling.
Dude, I can't do anything with the fist. No, not iron fist, the flame guy.
Yeah, because he's flying. It's hard.
Oh, my heal. Oh god, this guy hit him. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad at me. Arigato. You're welcome. Oh, he's so mad at me. I'm going to go freaking Luna Snow for that. So mad.
Clogs to clogs in 3 generations. That's the saying anyway. Right, Tony? Loki? Ah, that's better. Anyone know a healing spell? That one hurts.
How can I heal you when you're... Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
Wow, I didn't have to heal that. Damn.
So sad. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I got you.
Thank you. Oh, you're so annoying. Ariko, wait! Whee! Thank you.
It's okay. Admit it. I'm hurt.
I'm hurt.
That's not good.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh. Dead. Oh, I can't do nothing. He stopped being flamed. He started being the torch. What? Flaming torch. What the frick? Stop being the flaming torch because
A nice deep freeze. Fear bestseller. Yeah, that was me taking down Loki. That's right. I don't have to be center stage. You were beneath me. Final 10 seconds.
Now it's dead.
Yeah. Squirrel stampede. Yippee. Let's go. Wow, MVP. Teach me how to play Cloak and Dagger, bruh. I tried so hard yesterday. But you were asleep. You didn't see me lose my mind. Why you laugh?
Oh my lord! Look at all these missions.
I know. So I'm just upvoting everybody. Oh no, I don't know which one is which now. I'll stop at it IC2 because I don't remember which is which.
Damn, so they made the challenges a bit easier now. Okay.
They made what?
The challenges for the free mantis skin.
Hell yeah, I'm so happy. I wasn't able to check, okay.
Oh my lord, it's Ultrons.
Oh, new map.
Pick your hero or villain.
I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and
So what you do is you go to the white girl. You get a lot of healing. You do a lot of healing.
What did you mean, Cloak, right?
Dagger, that's actually Dagger. Cloak
Oh,
is
sorry. You're yeah. Okay, that's Dagger. Okay. Don't need to explain. That was so.
I wouldn't know the real power. 30 seconds before you attack.
You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, you switched to. Oh wait, Namor. Yeah, Namor. No, someone pick Namor. Oh wait, never mind. We have a Namor. Okay.
Yeah, or what? I'm so confused.
You switched. You switched to a DPS. And okay.
Was it there to be 2 tanks though?
Yep.
Oh, she's on Star-Lord? You're on Star-Lord.
That's ours.
Oh no, magic will be with me! Oh no, I can't heal! Ow! Oh my god! I can't do nothing! I'm dying! Oh my god! I'm dead. No, magic.
My time to shine.
I can do anything, man. The magic's so annoying. Oh, they left the game. They left the game.
Mm-hmm.
They've almost got it.
Oh my god, why did I press?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh my god. I can't do anything.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Oh. Well, my pal Tippy-Toe seems to think so. Why?
Well, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean this bug.
Some things are beyond. The battle starts in 5, 4,
Some things are. I'm a so okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I can't heal everybody. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, it's just our other DPS not doing anything.
Oh my god, I'm
A
dying.
lot of damage.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
Double KO.
He's spamming, bro. Need healing. I'm dead. Is he blind or what?
It's spider time!
Oh, I am trying my best. I can't. I can't.
Breathing, you're going. Let's get into some good trouble.
Keep saying I need healing. Bro, I just got back.
Just embrace the light.
What the hell?
They've almost got it. Us against the world.
This is real firepower!
Disappear. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Good evening. Oi, freedom. On what? Oi, CND? What's CND?
Token dagger.
Oh. Di ko cloak and dagger main. Oi. I don't know how to use this character. I'm the only healer.
Well, you
Good evening, by the way. Good late evening. Did you just wake up? My main is Squirrel Girl. I am not a Cloak and Dagger main. Just got home. Hey, y'all touching grass, bro. What the fun was that? The trio clip. What was that laugh, bro? Oh, Reed and Iron Man having a fight. Imagine. Wow.
This is your map, by the way. It's a really close quarters map.
I'm a squirrel girl.
Excuse me.
Do you remember how to play the game now? Hey, Freedom, do you play Rivals?
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine. He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh yeah, it's this map.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny whiny mess like this. They look like they mean business. A little better stop that vehicle.
There's a more.
I appreciate you.
And a squirrel girl. I'm dead. Oh my god. Goggy. Oh, what is that damn turret? It's only fun when it's DPS. Oh, the game is so boring now. I have no idea what happened. There were so many.
I am ready to put on a
Actually, I don't know. I can't tell if it's only fun when it's DPS or I don't know. They said with the new character Emma Frost, you know. You know about her, that, right? Oh god.
A new threat rises from beneath the waves.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh my god, that turret's annoying. I live! Lord! I live! Emma's great, but it's not for me. Watching the Torna Sabi one though. Ooh!
I appreciate you. They made it halfway. Stop them. Watch me soar. I am ready to put on a show. You belong to me. Disappear. Time to go nuts.
The Sea King's petrified advantage.
I am so dead. Where's the health? The health. Wait lang. Wait lang, pre.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, why did I point there? I'm stupid. I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Alive for so long.
Oh my god, I've been alive! Nice shots. Thank you. Oh my god, I got praised by the freedom. Are you winning, Murmur? Hello, Darko. I'm so sorry you had to see that ult though. It was embarrassing. What the fun. I'm just a dude. You're like Overwatch master in my eyes.
Rise, my friends! Second chance is over.
Oh my god. Yes, they were dead. Oh my god, that's 2 times the scroll stampede. Darko is dead. Why is Darko dead? No. I don't try hard anymore in that game. Oh, you've been playing a lot of the BP thingies though. It's okay, guys.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. I need to hit the healers again, man. Oh my god, the visible woman's almost dead. My god. Oh, oh, oh. That's such a... You just came back home? How was the painting of the house thing? Well, he's dead. Yes! Yippee! Nice one. Oh, I'm MVP. Yes. Yay! Yippee! It's only through Squirrel Girl I can be freaking MVP, bro. I also will like to comment on the Adam Warlock. He heals so good. Of course, you too. But there was like Envy Woman versus Envy Woman. What was that 1v1 do? Best SG in PH? No, I try hard though. If I see another SG in the group, I'm gonna like, it can only be one. I died for a bit. No, don't die. Come back. You painted it for 14 hours? Thank you for the congrats. Wait, what? To maintain... Oh, a what now?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Top-notch team to win this one. Voice chats are subject to recording. Oh. Yeah, why not? Why do you guys load so fast? What the fun?
SSD, that's why.
Oops.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Okay, I'm Luna Snow.
I am Land Shark.
It's easier being a superhero, and you have the fame part figured out. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Folks like these, they might have powers, but they ain't like you and me. Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually are. Living weapons.
Wait, what you say?
I am Land Shark.
No, you are not chicken.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Hello. No,
Oh
no
god.
one's there.
Oh mama.
They have a lot of flying.
Wait long. I can't go them tank, dude. It's too far. I got kidnapped. That's so funny.
The Wolverine.
The Wolverine, dude. Wait, let me clip that. Sorry, I AFK'd. Yo, oh my god. Of course, because he got... Uy! Ow! That's so bad. They used their wall and just to cut off our movement. Another way of using it, but so bad. That's so bad. Hey, remember to use your ice thingy.
Yeah, but I can't do it because I have to heal.
Oh my god.
There, I killed the Iron One with it.
Flaming torch guy, dude. Oh my god. Wolverine's alive. Wolverine's alive.
Keep a town hall.
They're pushing so much.
Because they have... Oh wow, it's like 5 DPS, no wonder.
Yeah, in one. You can't believe me. Yesterday, you know, I was doing competitive.
Maximum pulse.
Oh no.
Solo ult.
Oh no, the Wolverine!
He fell.
Oh, I can't do all three at once. Yes, Chokui. What the fuck is he saying? That's so funny. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. I almost died. Wait long. Woo. Woo. Mama. Well, I missed with that one. Oh, and my ult just got up now. Confirm clash. What was that? Someone's on the controller? Uy! Gagi! I'm over keeps falling. Oh my god, you're so annoying.
That's the boost I needed. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh my lord. Ah! Totaro, thank you for the bat. Okay. At least he kidnapped that person, but bruh. Oh, they talk in game. Hi Otaro, how you doing? Oh my god, I can't. I missed. Ow! I don't like Spider-Man. Yummy, yummy.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the boost I needed.
Oh, I can't, man. I can't heal you fast enough. Ah! I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you for shouting out, Hotaru. So I'm trying to get there. Well, they curse at that. Oh.
You've got quite a crew on your side,
Oh.
Spider.
What's he crying? Why is he crying, man? Not enough.
I am ready to put on a show. That one hurt.
Healing factor finally kicked in.
Oh my god. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Taro. Have fun in MC. Oh man. Did you just fall? You did not. Cut behind.
I should be singing lullabies.
Need help patching myself up.
So close. This is your big chance.
Oh.
Be strong together.
Oh god.
I was worried. I should be singing lullabies. It's okay. I did it. You need me.
Keep believing, Spider Zero, and we can fail.
No. Spider-Man.
I've still got songs to sing.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
God.
I don't have to be center stage. We are moving so slowly. The web is tight.
Yippee. Good job, guys.
Another epic victory. Big
Wow, Mecha MVP.
Blood shark.
And chicken.
Shark. Baby
And
shark.
chicken.
Baby shark.
And chicken. I knew it. Some people are on controller.
Alright, it's 11:49. I think that should be a break.
Should be a break. Okay.
Because, yeah, it's 11:59.
No, Santo. It's 40. Oh, 50.
49, yeah.
Are we still going on MC?
You want to? Because you have to wake up early, by the way.
I know. I'm just asking. You're the one who suggested MC. Look,
You're
I
not
did
stick
it.
asleep.
Yay! I finished. I go bench. My brain is dying and fall asleep. Have fun marveling. We're
Yummy
gonna end
slide?
soon. Yes. Who I'm planning to raid. I'm gonna get. Yes, I got the Mantis skin.
You're
I got
close. You
it.
got it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
But there you have the legendary Mantis skin, remember? The one I gave you.
Gave me.
The
Oh.
battle pass.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to say battle pass. But this one also looks nice.
Yeah. I just like the battle pass because, you know, it's space themed and you like it. That's why.
She looks alienish here too. What is cosmetics? Flora Maiden. Galactic Wings. I like that the legendary one is actually in the battle pass. And 4-star is actually good skin too. Them. Isn't Mantis an alien regardless? True. They are. Oh. That's why pala it's like that. Okay. I stay for raid then. Alright. Wait, let's ready to raid. Are you okay with me raiding now?
Yippee. Rest
Why
time.
yippee? I haven't finished building my cat house, bro. You better me continue it. I'm rolling.
Who do you wanna raid? You wanna raid Yami? Maki?
Oh. Right. I was supposed to go to Yummy.
The land shark?
Yummy, yummy. You know what? Let's wheel. I have to scroll wheel for this. Wheel of names. And then there's Mama Corey. You know what? All three of them.
Randomly raid Pagpagals too.
No, I'm freaking not gonna do that. Okay. Spinny, spinny. Narco, hang in there. Narco, hang in there. Right, it's yummy.
Yummy.
I'm about to hang in there. God damn it. No, don't do this, Darko. Alright, here are the raid messages for the subs and non-subs, guys. Please go and support our good friend Yummy. Only Yummy CH. You here. Blah. Okay. Okay, let me do it again. Here are the here are the raid messages for the subs and the non-subs. My bot is not sub, so they don't have the emote access. We're gonna go raid our friend Oniyami CH. She is playing Minecraft right now, and we're not gonna have some streams for the next few days because I'm going tomorrow. So now, you guys, I'll be probably sharing some pictures and or videos from like the clips in my socials, which is mostly in Twitter. I also have Blue Sky and I also have IG. Might have more of it on IG though for the clips. And then there's also my Discord, which is a joint server for me and Mecha. If you want to see the clips firsthand, I'll be posting them after stream about yesterday or last night's stream and also today's stream, which we got Anaxa. And then Mecha will be streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, I am, because there's a new game tomorrow, and me and Tavi are playing.
Mecha will be streaming tomorrow, so you guys go and support our land chicken.
Why land chicken? Since when is that a thing now?
Because you land shark, you land chicken. There you go. So check him out tomorrow. Keep him company while I'm gone, Lamau. I hope you guys, I hope to see you guys in the next week, which will have a schedule, hopefully. Looking at Mecha, we have a schedule, right? Oven chicken, true. Damn, he doesn't wanna make a schedule, bro.
I mean, this week is a hectic week, so there wasn't any schedule. Next week will be a new schedule, maybe.
Why maybe? Why maybe?
I don't know.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, why am I going shout out? Raid. Almost. Hello, Jim. Slater Snup. Damn. You just got in. We're about to raid now. And Tila. Alright. Let's go raid Oniyami. And wait. He is a good friend of ours. You've heard him a lot in our streams, especially when we're playing Repo, MC, or even like games like Valorant or whatnot. He's the one who's screaming a lot. But yeah, go support our friend. He just got home. And we'll see you in the next one. Good night, Otsummer. Have a good time zone wherever you are in the universe. And I'll see you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.